Hello and welcome to the second day of the ACL Slovenia Open 2025 with the singles event. Ivan Lakovic against Alan Jacos playing at the moment at court number 1. And yes, KT is still in the tournament, so I have to do the stream, and yeah, I will try my best. I know you all want to have KT back, the voice of the ACL Europe. Yeah, but we want to let him play, so you guys have to wait a few minutes or maybe a few hours until he's back. So we have some problems with the scoreboard. It will not refresh automatically. So yeah, I have to do it manually. I hope I will not forget it all the time and try to let you know the correct score. At the moment it's a 12-3 for Alan Jacos. Yes, and that was the end of our first match. Alan Jacos won. So we will be back in a few minutes with our next game. Oh, I can see KT is watching us. I guess he is playing. That was what he told me, why he cannot do the commentary. But yeah. So KT, if you're not playing, come over. So they will start now with the match. Chat, please let me know if you can hear me. If it is a good sound, a bad sound, too loud. Please just give me a short commentary that I know if everything is fine or not. answer from you, Chet? That mean everything is fine, or you cannot hear me? I'm not sure.
All right, everybody, this is Woody. I am here with the director of Thomas Pernack. He is the guest director out here. I see that we are live out here from ACL Slovenia in Ljubljana, Slovenia, the season opener out here in ACL Europe. I see that we're live on YouTube and Facebook, the ACL account on YouTube and the ACL Europe account on Facebook. So please let everybody know that we can go watch these Tier 1 singles bracket right here. Not exactly sure how far into this tournament we are, but right now the score is 3-3, as y'all can see on the screen there.
Yeah, and this is a match from the loser bracket side.
Okay. It's the losers bracket in the Tier 1.
Yes, correct.
For singles today. Today we have 150 players out here playing singles, and
that's a great amount.
Yes,
150 is great.
That's a great show out, and the amount of skill out here is insane. We have a few ACL Europe pros that didn't even make Tier 1. They were out there in Tier 2 with me, and it was a hard road to even fight to get close. But as y'all can hear my voice, I am out of here, out of the tournament, and out here commentating now. That one bounced right over the hole. Let me see. We got David and is that Branko?
Yes, David and Branko. David, ACL European Pro.
Okay.
And David's the winner of the Airmail Challenge from yesterday.
Oh.
This Squashland Players Party.
Yes, at the Players Party.
Woody, how long you were at the Players Party?
I was not there very long. I was very, very tired. We left my house in Germany at 6 a.m. And then it was 9 p.m. and I was like about to fall asleep at Squashland over there.
We already left our house at 3 a.m.
Oh my goodness, yes.
So that was the reason why I was in bed at 11 in the evening. I was so fucking tired.
Yes.
Oh, I'm not sure if I can say that word.
No. But yeah, y'all live even further than I do from Frankfurt, so y'all's drive must have been crazy. That was an airmail try by our airmail winner from last night. Missed it, but David came back and showed him how it was done. He's doing, ooh. Now they're just going airmail for airmail now. And there we go.
Oh, and I guess
is that going to be a 4-4 wash?
It seems like.
Yeah. That's very low for these players on a round, but no one's really paying attention to PPR anymore. We're in the bracket, so.
PPR doesn't matter?
No. It's whoever can score the most points in each round. It doesn't matter if you get 17 in one round for some way or somehow, but so go. And if y'all can hear me, or if y'all have any questions, comments, or concerns, please put them into the chat. I am on the YouTube live, watching the comments. We don't have the Facebook right now pulled up, but once KT gets over here, we'll have him jump onto the Facebook live and look for the comments. So we'll be able to see both of them coming through. This player, we don't know who they play. This is a loser's bracket.
Yes,
so
correct. So
we don't know who they play yet because the games in the winner's bracket is still going on.
So we can just make a quick update of the winners bracket.
Yes.
I guess we are in the quarterfinals of the winner bracket, the top 8.
Yep.
We do have the number 1 seed, Igor Gallant, I don't know how to say. He's now playing against Hendrik Kranz.
Okay.
It's a really close game, 10-9
Okay.
for Igor. So we have Domen Krasic against René Schindler. They started now.
René Schindler has been throwing lights out all day today.
Then we have the Slovenian battle, Goran Milicevic against Jaka.
Oh, wow.
At the moment, it's a 13-8 lead for Jaka.
Yeah, well, don't count that game over because they went 30 rounds in rounders today. They played in rounders against each other.
And we also have Slovenian against Germany, Roman Elsner against Silke Bitz.
Okay.
And at the moment, looks like for Roman, it's a 20-6 lead.
Oh, wow.
Over Silke for him. But yeah, we know. It's
Yes.
21. You
Yes.
need 21.
There it is. Roman's going to take the first slot in the semifinals for the winner's bracket of Tier 1 event. So he will be playing the winner of the Jaka and Goran showdown right now. So
we still have some scoreboard issues and have sometimes to refresh it manually. So yeah, we hope not to forget it.
Yes. If y'all see the score stays the same for a couple rounds, let us know in the chat, and we will try and jump on there and refresh it for y'all. We did figure out what was wrong with it from yesterday. It took us forever, but we got it all done and got it set up. So now today should be smooth sailing with that part of it. He's got an open lane, but he's going to try an airmail drag, and he just went long.
So aggressive. He's playing so aggressive every time.
Well, I mean, he does have the lead. Yes, it's only by 1 point, but it's the lead. There it is. That's why he's throwing aggressive. He throws it up and in.
And Euro to our right is just saying, why? I guess. He could not understand it, but yeah, it works.
Yeah, we have next to Thomas here, our guest director, we have Jura, which is our regular director out here in Slovenia, and he's watching these games and just in disbelief about all these things, about just because they're doing things that he wouldn't do personally, but he could hit those shots. These directors, yes, they are great at putting on shows and putting on these events, but they're also amazing players. So we just got an update. Roman did just knock Silke down to the loser's bracket. So she'll be playing here soon against somebody else, and we will update you on that as that comes up. But Jaka just beat Goran up here. That's a great game, 21-8, and he's going to be playing against Roman. Slovenia again, Slovenia on Slovenia in the semifinals.
Can you pause? Yes.
So we're going to get our semifinals games up here on Court 1 after this.
Correct. We will just pause the match.
Yep. So that we can get some great great games up here on Court 1 and on the live for y'all.
We all want to see the Slovenian battle.
Yes. It's another Slovenian battle after Slovenian battle. So this one is going to be, David is going to take out and start running away with it, 13-7. He was down 7-3 when I sat down. So for him to turn this around and start running with it is great. I have seen him before, and now that he is a pro, correct, Thomas?
Yes, correct.
Yes, so he made pro last year, and he's not wearing the jersey because I don't think anybody has.
No, the jerseys will. I guess they will. The players will get them next week. They are ready now, so
Okay.
they will have some
So
done now. But
Yeah,
it
they
was
just
not
got-
in time
yeah.
for this event.
just got done, so but it wasn't in time to get them down here to Slovenia and so that all these pros could wear them. But he is wearing an AAR shirt. I don't know if what bags he's throwing, if they
I
are
guess it,
AAR.
the AAR. Is it Ripper? Wiper? Rips? Ripper? I'm not sure.
Okay. That's a great block right there. Backs it up. Rolls over it. Wow, what a roll. Okay, so the AAR Rippers. Okay, is what he's throwing right now. If anybody can see, it looks like BGs is what this other guy is throwing. And tried to get that reverse cut on it. Just hanging in there. Let's see. So it's going to be, 10-8, 2 points. All right, getting that lead bag back for Bronco there. Renee Schindler, yes. He is
Still
throwing
playing, but at the
gas.
moment
He's
playing.
throwing a 10.33 in this game.
And
And
has 14-1 lead at the moment.
yeah, and it hasn't been much lower than that all day long.
Yeah.
So, yeah, these games are starting to get tougher and tougher out here. No matter where you're playing or who you're playing against, somebody can just turn it on for a whole day, like Renee Schindler has. And did Renee make pro last year, or no?
No, he don't play enough tournaments.
He didn't play enough
Yeah.
tournaments last year.
So
But-
I would say that was the reason, because he's so good that he could jump in the top 20, 20 or 24. But
Yeah, that's
I
kind
guess
of
he
how-
not played in tier 3 or tier 2 events, and that
Okay.
was the reason why he could not make it.
Yeah.
But he will try to come back as a pro for 2026. That's I
Yes.
guess that is his goal,
his goal.
season goal.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a big season goal, especially with all of these top contenders out here trying to make it and trying to stay pro.
The competition this year is
it's-
so tough.
Yes.
And you see
very,
all
very
these
tough.
PPR, what happened in Europe
Yep.
this season to last season. Great.
Oh yeah. I remember this from last season to this season. Remember this tournament and looking at the changes and everything. It's insane. Doubled the people.
Yeah.
And almost added a whole PPR point to the top leaders.
And as you said, we have not a lot, but we have a few European pros, just tier 2 playing today.
Yes.
Okay, we only had 4 rounders, so it's not that much. But so it could happen that you will not have
Yeah, with only
a positive ranking record.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, the competition is so high.
We have so many new faces that they're a part of these clubs that have a bunch of the pros in them, but they just didn't travel until this year.
Yeah,
and,
correct.
They're coming out of nowhere, and they are beating the pros back in their home clubs every day. And now you have these people coming out to these tournaments and beating everybody else. So it's going to look like it's new faces, but to their home clubs, they're not new faces. We get a timeout here. Bronco is going to go look and see what he can do, trying to pick up, see what the score is right now.
Maybe he
It's
wants to check
looking
if he
like-
can track it or not.
Yeah, it's looking like 9-3 right now, sitting. And
he tried it.
He tried air mill and went off the back of it, and that's
And
going to be
the match.
10-3. That's going to be it. 7 points for David moving on in the losers bracket. Next up here, we are going to have Roman and Yaka. And or we'll find out which game comes next. We'll be back here shortly. This is from Woody and Thomas. See you later.
Europe Series, where professional cornhole players from all over Europe compete to become the best cornhole player of Europe. ACL Europe is the European branch of the American Cornhole League.
Bag of the night is up. Oh, yeah. There we go.
Next season, the ACL Europe Series will cover more than 25 events in 14 different European countries and thousands of players competing to become an official ACL Pro.
Brown is away and he gets it.
Cornhole is the most inclusive sport in the world. Gender, age, size. In our sport, literally, anyone can play and anyone can win. Interested in becoming a sponsor of ACL Europe? Contact us now.
You are all
Europe Series, where professional cornhole players from all over Europe compete to become the best cornhole player of Europe. ACL Europe is the European branch of the American Cornhole League.
His bag of the night is up and he gets the goal.
There we go.
Next season, the ACL Europe Series will cover more than 25 events in 14 different European countries and thousands of players competing to become an official ACL pro.
Brown is away and he gets it.
Cornhole is the most inclusive sport in the world. Gender, age, size. In our sport, literally, anyone can play and anyone can win. Interested in becoming a sponsor of ACL Europe? Contact us now.
back. Sorry for that long wait. We now have EJ versus Goonie here in this is this losers bracket of the singles for bracket 1, tier 1. We want to say thank you to all of our directors here, Yura, Yaka, and our guest director, something new that they're adding this year to the ACL Europe season. Our guest director is Thomas Pernak. We want to thank all of them before we go ahead and get started right here at ACL Slovenia Ljubljana. Also, we want to give a big shout out to our gold sponsors, which is Wicked Wood. You can go up there and get some apparel, boards, bags, really anything you need. Also, another big gold sponsor would be Zuka. If you need anything from carrying bags or backpacks or anything like that, go look at Zuka. They have a European and an American site. So for all of y'all on the Facebook or YouTube world watching here now, y'all, anybody in the world can go and get some. They're still doing some down and backs right now. EJ is on the left side of your screen right now, and Goonies on the right. They are new to the Ultra sponsored world. So once y'all see them, please give them a good welcome with the Ultra. EJ just turned 38 yesterday, so it's been a whirlwind. He's coming off of a win yesterday. Him and Roman won the blind draw, and Goonie is coming back for some vengeance because EJ just pushed him out of the top spot in points last year. So Goonie knows that he has to beat EJ in any singles event he can get to, because when it comes to doubles, they're doubles partners, so they are going to have the same amount of points on anything. It looks like they're doing some handshakes and everything. I think we're going to go ahead and get started. Yep. They're getting the screen started up right now, and we will be doing a spin-off here in just a second to see who goes first. And EJ has the first bag. So let's start this game off nice and well. See what he does right up there next to the hole. A little on the right side, a little short. Goonie goes ahead and bullies that up board a little bit, goes in, and EJ goes right in after him. Goonie with the back block on EJ's bag, and EJ did not like that throw. He kind of bunched that Goonie's blue bag in there, and Goonie with the slip around drip in. EJ tried to push through everything, and I think he pushed Goonies in the hole and left all three of his on the board. So right now it's 9-6, and that's going to be 10-6 round for Goonie right there. What a big start to this game. Like I said, EJ just pushed out Goonie last year, and if Goonie wants to be back there in that top spot, he knows he's got to win out on some of these single events, especially against EJ. And in the losers bracket of this tournament, he knows he wants to knock EJ out right now. Even though that they are double partners, but he wants those points and wants to be in the top 5, maybe even number 1. And Goonie with the short airmail knocks one of his in and goes off the board. EJ tries to push, but goes up and hangs on the back of the board. Goonie's asking the score right now, and it's sitting 5-3 now with EJ having the last bag. EJ's going to go for a push right up the middle, and he gets it. That's going to be an 8-3 round for EJ, getting on the board right there. Go ahead and refresh this and get y'all the score again. As I said, we are out here in Slovenia, Ljubljana, Slovenia. If y'all have any comments, questions, or concerns, please put them in the comments on YouTube or on Facebook. As of right now, I am on the YouTube live. I am not on the Facebook one. But KT just signaled to me that he just got out, so he's going to take a little break before he comes over and starts commentating with me. Goonie's going to just go board it in 8-6 right there, 8-6 round for Goonie. That's going to give him an extra 2. And sorry, y'all were not watching that. I forgot to transition it over. That's my fault, and I will be better on that one. So it is now 6-3 with Goonie in the lead and having the lead bag, which is huge out here. It's huge, really anywhere, whether it's states or out here. Having that lead bag helps a lot. Whether you want to go gun hole for hole, or if you want to try and block and make the board a little messy. I know it affects me a lot, so I know it affects these guys even bigger when they're scoring almost twice what I'm scoring on a round. That's going to be a 12-10. That's a boom sauce for EJ right there. So that's going to be another 2 points for him. That's going to make it 6-5 with EJ having that first bag now, but Goonie still having the lead. So actually today is marking history for the ACL Europe events. This is going to be the first juniors event that is not at a championship. So we had a juniors event in Trier at the end of the season last year, and now we're going to start having them a lot more often and trying to get a lot more of these youngins into the game. And I know from experience, just throwing against a bunch of them today in singles, they will kick you, especially when you're down. They will kick you hard, and they are not scared to run with you. So you got to be careful about these kids, and they're getting better and better and younger. So we'll be having a juniors event coming up here soon, and we'll probably be playing the finals up here on court 1 here in a few, probably before the finals for the bracket, or the tier A bracket. And that's a great collection by EJ right there. They both have one off and not going to be able to collect them. And that's going to be 10 for EJ and 10 for Goonie, 10-10 wash. And I forgot to say this, but on the last round was a lead change. EJ took the lead going 9-6 on that. Yeah, so like I said, we have 150 people out here playing singles today. It's insane. This is double the amount of people that we had last year, and there's just the environment is nothing that can be taught. Like, this is the environment with all of these people around us is a lot like how the championship was last year, and Goonie is going to take a timeout to try and figure out what he wants to do. EJ is like, yep, I got it that close. I'm almost there. Almost dripped it in. Goonie is looking to see if he wants to try and airmail drag this or try and push through everything and just let it all go. He's got 2 bags. So let's see what he does. He steps out. I think he's going to try and push this in here. Goes up and tries to airmail it. Lands on top of EJ's bag and goes off the board. See if EJ can clog it up. He's pushed his in, and one of Gooney's fell. And Gooney with the airmail, and it did not drag the other one. So it's going to be a 7-10 round for EJ, getting an extra 3 points right there. Oh, yeah. EJ's talking to me as he's walking by. He knows he almost had it. Almost had the shot. Almost had that 12 and that 4-bagger right there. Let's see. Does this help? I see the sound is saying they're low, so you're having to crank up the TV. I hope this helps. I'm not sure or not. Please let me know in the YouTube comments. Like I said, I'm not on the Facebook Yep, I got YouTube. KT is getting ready to come sit down with me. So I got the YouTube comments up. So if you can hear me better now, please let me know. Oh, there we go. And that is now 12-6, and it looks like it's going to be an 8-6 round right there for EJ, getting 2 more points. So it's going to be 14-6. All right, and 14-6. There we go. With the 150 people on the singles, it did break out into 3 brackets. We had 64 go into the top bracket, and around 40-ish go into the second bracket, and 40-ish go into the third, I believe. I don't know the exact numbers or anything, but
hey guys, KT
Sorry.
joining you now. If I'm here, you know that means that I lost, and hey, hell, let's just be realistic. We're used to that at this point.
Yeah, we are.
Coming in on Gooney and EJ, great game to come in on. EJ leading 14-6 right now. Gooney trying to pad the board, so he cheats a lot. So we have to watch him right now. See everybody out there in Facebook land watching out.
We got 58 of them watching on the ACL the ACL YouTube page. Love to see that. Love to be able to actually access that ACL account on YouTube and be able to go live on here, and while they're not live on it. So we do have it's sitting 5-4. Now it's 7-5 now. With both of them having an extra bag.
Sean Farrell, see you coming in there, Sensei.
Oh.
What's up, buddy? Hope your back's doing better. I mean, I know that you're... Oh, great bag by Gooney. Carries them all in. Hope everything's good with you. Hope you're doing well. I mean, we realize you're getting a little bit older, so hopefully, you know, they put the pins in your back or whatever they did, and hopefully you're feeling good. Jacques, we see you out there. Love you, buddy. We miss you. Wish you could be here. Man, there's one less Tesla in Slovenia right now because you are absent, and environmentalists are upset about that. I think they filed a protest against us because that Tesla is not in Slovenia. But, man, hopefully we see you soon because we miss you, and we hope you get here soon.
We are having technical difficulties with the scoreboard on the court right now. So
but we're going to be taken care of because one of the 26 best directors, ACL directors in Europe, Jaka Labar, is over there right now, and he's yelling to Ure. As usual, Ure's got to bail Jaka out of a problem. EJ's getting iced. He's walking away. They're speaking some Slovenian language that I don't know what it is, but we'll see.
Hey, they're getting getting it out and figuring it out and everything. Yes, Peter.
Sean Farrell, we know that you'll be back. Can't wait for you to be back. Hope to see you over here for some events. It's always a great time when you're here.
Yes, yes, it is. Sean.
Hopefully see you and our other American ambassador, Denny Mallon, over here.
Yep.
Don't tell anyone that I'm talking nice about Denny for once. But hopefully he comes back over because we love to make fun of him. I don't think Denny Mallon is the best cornhole player in his family right now. I think Kanan is Killian's taking over. So
right now, he is top 50 in Virginia and just started playing almost a year ago.
I got to tell you right now, I think this might be some Slovenian trickery to ice Goonie and EJ.
Yeah, it might
now.
be because the winner is gonna have to go through Roman or Yaka because they play here soon.
Yep, I think
and Goran just got knocked down to the losers bracket.
I think this is a ploy, if I've ever seen one. But now Yaka and Ure are over here working diligently to try to fix this. Hey, Karsten, we see you coming in.
Peter and Carla Casillas, we do see your comment about Goonie's foot foul, but it's not up to us, and we don't have officials like the pros do out in America.
And the only way for it to be a foot foul would be EJ would need to call it against him.
Yep.
And I'll be honest with you, I don't think you're going to see that happening.
Yeah, especially them being double partners. He's going to want to let him push it as far as he can.
Hey, Scott Smith, we're looking forward to seeing you coming over here next year, living in Portugal. Come join the family. We got lots of room. Always happy to have new players. EJ, first bag up the middle.
There we go. We're back up and live now.
Goonie with a great answer there. EJ with that. Now, I tell you what, we've seen EJ this weekend. I've seen EJ incorporate more airmails as Goonie answers.
Yes.
I've seen EJ incorporate more airmails in his game than I have ever seen from him before. So,
yeah, that's one thing that we talked about all season last year is his airmail is he just never shot it. He had a great one, but he just
sauce for EJ, by the way.
And that's a 10, 12-10 for
2
EJ.
points.
2 points. Making it 16-6, giving EJ a 10-point lead right there.
Sean Farrell, I see you say you're planning to play with Denny in 2 events. You plan on 5. If you're going to play in 2 events, you better let your back heal a little bit more, because if you're going to be carrying his cross-eyed butt all day, it's going to be pretty tough.
Yeah.
Sandra Fickle, you and Ralph, you guys are watching. Glad to see you here. We miss you guys. Wish you could have attended. Goonie and EJ both start off with up the middle in whole bags. EJ puts second bag in. Goonie matches there. And you're going to see a lot of that this game. These guys matching up. EJ leaves his out to the right. If he airmails, it's gatherable, and he has the ability.
Yeah.
Goonie goes. What does EJ do here? He's probably going to be safe and just go to the middle.
Stick side down and slow.
Stick side puts it in. Goonie got a chance here for a 2-point advantage with a little boom sauce for Goonie.
Boom sauce. There it is. Getting those 2 points back.
Getting it back. So it'll be 8-16 with EJ leading right now.
Yes, EJ leading and Goonie with the lead bag right there.
Now, everyone knows, watching out there in ACL Europe, these two are partners. They were one of the top teams last year. EJ, of course, was the #1 singles player. Goonie was the #2 singles player. So no stranger to training together, no stranger to throwing against each other. Ooh, Goonie, little slippy drip there, coming back. EJ, good backdoor there. Goonie's bag is very gatherable for him on that side.
He's going to go for it now.
He does, but he leaves
pushes
his
one
out
in.
to left. EJ can put this in and make sure that Goonie can only wash. He leaves it short, but Goonie's going to have to try a little cut action here. See what he does. Knocks EJ's in. Chance for EJ to get 2 points here. Let's see what he does. Goes out and throwing that cut. Yes, he does.
He does. 10-8.
Great bag by EJ. 10-8 round, so 18-8, excuse me.
Oh, whoops. I refreshed the scoreboard, but forgot to switch the side.
18-8 with EJ leading.
Yes. Up by 10 and the lead bag.
We see on some of the other scores, I'm looking over here, Loris and Dean, teammates playing each other
Yes.
also. Loris with a 17-16 lead right now.
And
EJ leaving his out to the left. Goonie got an opportunity to get some points back here. Takes it. Great bag by
Yes.
Goonie. A little slide.
we
Avoid bag.
just saw David.
EJ cuts his in. He moved his bag a little bit, but he did not
go.
get it. Uni, boom, or nope. Sorry, it's a
Nah.
third bag for Goonie. I'm premature on the boom. Good bag by EJ there. So 8-point round for EJ. Goonie going for a 12. If he can put it in, lets it go and short. So 10-8. Still 2 points for Goonie.
Yep.
So now it cuts that lead a little bit. It's 10-18.
We just saw David win on court 1, and he is now playing Goron, one of the home team guys out here.
Right, the founder and owner of Squashland, where we had
Yes.
a great welcome party last night.
Yes.
He did a great job. Had an airmail contest. Had some really good goulash that everybody got to enjoy. Good time. It was EJ's birthday, so we partied out a little bit with that. EJ actually drank some moonshine that I brought from Kentucky. So, shocker there. Good
Yeah.
bag by EJ there.
Oh, yeah.
Goonie's got one up and to the left that's not going to be recoverable. Takes all of them.
Takes it all.
EJ's got a
except for
chance
one.
right now with his third bag. Lets it go. Ooh, he leaves it out to the left. He's a little frustrated there. These guys have been playing. We've been playing all day. Ooh, EJ now has a chance. Goonie moved his. So EJ lets it go. Can he gather them both? He does not.
Oh.
It just hangs up.
It just hangs.
Didn't quite have enough gusto on it to pull that other one in.
And it's going to be a 10-10 wash right there.
So again, 18-10 with EJ leading, but Goonie's chipping away at that lead, and you can't take your foot off the gas if you're EJ. You have to keep going playing aggressive. You don't want to let Goonie drive the bus. So we see our beanbag buddies from Bitburg watching. Been watching your guys. We've been hanging out with your guys all weekend. I am personally looking forward to throwing with you guys in the Bundesliga this year, so excited about that. If you didn't know that, by the way, I'm throwing with you.
Yeah, that was confirmed this weekend.
Yep.
On the way out here.
Yeah,
So,
on the plane ride. I was a free agent, and I got scooped up.
hey, but
Mark Hambler and Andreas promised me things that I'm not contractually allowed to speak about. Fourth bag coming from EJ here. Chance to get 2 points. Lets it go. And bun sauce for EJ.
Miss Stephanie Himmler might disagree on some of those contractions.
We don't talk about that. Stephanie and Simone do not get a vote on that. Matter of fact, if Simone's watching, I don't even know how she's watching. She's not supposed to be out of the basement. So, Valva, of course, all the Lithuanians have been playing amazing all weekend. Had the pleasure of playing with and against a few of those guys, and as always, they're great ambassadors for the game and great throwers.
Yes.
Goonie and EJ put a block up there, and Goonie splashed off of it a little bit. So let's see if who brings the airmail game into it.
Yeah.
Goonie stepping out.
Oh,
He wants to have a
Goonie
look.
wants to time
Now,
out.
Goonie's bag is a little bit on the inside, so if he comes in hard from that left side with a hard hard cut, he can get him. But he runs the risk of leaving one off the back, and EJ only needs 1 point right now. Whereas EJ still has the opportunity with 2 bags left to push, rodeo, or straight airmail. This is Goonie's second bag coming up. He does step out.
What
Great
an
airmail. Bang, bang by Goonie.
Hit that backside airmail, too.
EJ going to try to push. He does push, but they don't
Pushes
move.
it a little closer.
Woody, I know you threw all day. These boards are a little sticky.
Yeah, they're getting
Good backup
stickier as the
bag.
day goes on.
Good
Yes, it is
backup
getting
bag.
warmer in here.
Let's see
And EJ
right
takes
now.
a timeout. And EJ takes a timeout. He wants to see what his push did on
I
this
think
board.
EJ's best option, because you're not going to push those bags.
No,
EJ's
they're
best
all
option
bunched
is
in
going
there.
to be a short airmail, try to rodeo.
Try to rodeo it in.
Or just go for the clean airmail and see what Goonie does.
I don't know about that clean air mode. Goonie's bag is in the way a lot.
He does take it, step
So,
out.
He's going to try and push.
Tried
and
for a push, and it just knocked
kicked off the board.
So Goonie is setting 5-3 right now with one bag left to go. Lets it go, goes up, and he says, I'll take the 3. 6-3.
Yep.
And, you know, we talked about it earlier, and we love EJ to death, but sometimes you got to take a risk, and that's one of those. I think he should have taken the risk, Woody, and maybe tried to airmail or
just a short
rodeo.
airmail, honestly. I wouldn't even try to rodeo it, just short airmail, trying to push a couple of them in. But you were going to need the force behind that one.
Yes. But he gives Goonie the first bag and the advantage right now, and he gives him 3 points. And Goonie is such a dangerous player that, I mean,
give
if
him anything.
He's sitting on 20, I understand. He's just hoping that Goonie makes a mistake. Great bag.
Great bag.
Little cut bag by EJ there.
Collect right
Goonie
there.
steps out here trying to collect that. He has to.
Yep.
Every bag counts right now for Goonie.
EJ will not start
bag
the game ever again. Start the game with his throw on this one.
EJ leaves his a little bit out to the left. Probably still collectible for him, unless Goonie bullies it out. Goonie lets it go.
And he backs it up.
So EJ needs to put this in
For the wash.
for a wash. Does
And
not.
he does
2 more
not.
points for Goonie. And all of a sudden, Goonie is knocking
From a
on the door.
10-point lead down to 5 in just 2 rounds. Knowing that he's not going to get this lead bag back, he's got to find a way to get the point with that last bag.
Yep. And Goonie is not going to make it easy on him, I can promise you.
Peter or Carla, airmails are a big thing out here. Rolls are just now starting to enter the game out here in Europe, and there's a few people that have a good roll bag. Dean is one of them.
Gordovich from Croatia.
From Croatia. David is another one. I just saw him throwing them.
All right, Goonie's got a bag out the back. If EJ can put this bag in, it will be game over right now. Lets it go. And a boom sauce
Boom
for
sauce,
the win
there
for
it is.
EJ. So EJ is going to move on. Goonie will go to, is this loser's bracket? Or
Yes,
is that?
this is loser's bracket.
All right, so Goonie is done for the day.
Goonie is done.
EJ lives to fight another day. We'll see who he plays. And KT and Woody, we will be back with you very soon here on the ACL Network.
Europe Series, where professional cornhole players from all over Europe compete to become the best cornhole player of Europe. ACL Europe is the European branch of the American Cornhole League.
Bag of the night is up.
Oh, yeah. There we go.
Next season, the ACL Europe Series will cover more than 25 events in 14 different European countries and thousands of players competing to become an official ACL pro.
Brown is away and he gets it.
Cornhole is the most inclusive sport in the world. Gender, age, size. In our sport, literally, anyone can play and anyone can win. Interested in becoming a sponsor of ACL Europe? Contact us now.
You are all I'll ever need.
Hey everybody, this is KT and Woody back from a beautiful Ljubljana, Slovenia for the ACL Slovenian Open. This is one of our losers bracket matches. We're getting pretty deep in the bracket right now. This is singles. This is tier 1 singles we're watching. And you have Hendrik Kranz from Germany versus EJ von Drawn, also from Germany. I know Thomas Schwartz wants to remind us that
Pernak.
Thomas Pernak, not Schwartz. Wants to remind us he's American-German, but he is representing Germany, living in Germany. So, yeah.
Both of these guys have very similar play right up the middle. I know EJ is growing on what shots he has, but Henry, there's those.
Hendrik goes by Henry. We call him Henry a lot.
Sorry.
He was the winner for the German National Championship this year. And EJ was obviously the ACL top pro for ACL #1 points guy last year. He wasn't able to play in the German Championships last year, so we don't know how that would have worked out, but it is what it is. And here we go. These guys have done a couple down and backs. They should be ready to go. Should be doing some spinning it up right now. And these are two guys you expect to see in this part of the bracket.
Yes.
Deeper in. EJ, of course, no stranger to podiums, finals, expressions. And we got to see Henry last year. He, especially the last half of the season, came on and he was a regular podium person. As I said, he beat a tough group in the German national finals to win that and did really good. Represented Germany in the WCO Cup and did really well. So we look forward to seeing big things from him.
Yeah, just from the last half of the season of how much he grew last year, he got put onto the Germany team.
Absolutely, the German national team.
Yeah, German national team to
WCO.
represent WCO and Germany out there. Ooh,
knockback there.
Oh,
Worst possible
goodness.
scenario.
They both have a lot of bags off, so it's sitting 7-4.
Is that a 4-4 round?
Is it, or is it 7-4? 4-4 round for both of these
4-4
guys?
round. Wow.
Oh my goodness!
Way to pad those PPRs, gentlemen. awesome bags right there. Ooh. Yeah, that's the opposite of boom sauce.
Both of these guys throw incredibly.
Yeah, they do, and that 4-4 round, we give them crap. It's no good thing. But like that's
never
where,
see a
that's
4
where
coming
boom
out of
sauce
either
goes
one
to
of them.
die right there. So they're going to make it up. These boards are a little tacky, ladies and gentlemen. They've been tacky all day, so
it is getting warmer and warmer in here.
both these guys throwing these Vipers. EJ takes it up. EJ's been adjusted on this court. He's played a little bit more. So fourth bag coming from EJ. Lets it go. Boom sauce. Way to make up for that 4 round. And a 10 for Hendrik.
Yep.
I mean, your guys' PPR is still going to be garbage for this game, but hey, it's okay. So EJ gets a 2-point advantage right now. Hey, I see tacos in the house over there.
Uh-oh, we got tacos walking in. I am hungry. It is 5 o'clock, and that means it's taco time. We still got a swap event after tonight, after this singles event comes to an end. So no drink until after that, for me at least.
Well, let me know how that works out for you, sir.
Yeah, I will.
EJ leaves one off the back. Henry has one out to the left. Henry has another one out to the left. That's still, he can collect that. See if EJ cuts it or backs it up. EJ kind of does a little bit of both and just takes him up the middle. Oh, Hendrik just knocks his EJ's in.
EJ's got that cut that can get around it.
Now,
and he just goes
takes them
through it.
both in. EJ has one off the back. So EJ's sitting, it's a 9-5 advantage right now. 9-6, so 3 points for EJ.
Uh-oh.
And we're setting 5-0 with EJ with the advantage. EJ with a 5-0 advantage in the lead bag here on Henry. Good bag there. As we said, Henry and EJ, no stranger to one another, play each other in not only ACO events, but the DCO, the Deutschland Cornhole Organization events last year, and some of the club tournaments also that we had there in Germany, as well as the Bundesliga, obviously, which is the team event that we do there. EJ leaves that out to the left. Henry puts it in. EJ with a chance to at least get a wash here. Lets it go. Oh, EJ leaves it short. Henry steps out. He's going to try to cut around and get 2 points out of here. Let's see if he can do it. Lets it go. Does not. That's a wash. 8-8 wash. EJ retains that 5-0 lead. So what do you think your surprises or highlights for the weekend have been so far?
Surprises are seeing how many ACL Europe pros didn't even make top tier 1 in singles.
Big time.
We had, I think, 3 or 4 of them down there with me in tier 2. It's the amount of people that I don't recognize from last year coming out and
throwing 10s and 12s.
Throwing 10s and 12s.
Yeah, I ran into that as well during rounders.
Yes.
People that you haven't heard of, but you're going to hear of, I promise you.
Yep.
Boom sauce by EJ. Sorry there.
Little late.
And that's a 12-8
round.
Well, let's see if they're stacked up when they go down here. We're assuming it's good, but they might have a stack. They're going to have to look and see and pull from the bottom. EJ has a look at it and says, nope, it's the way it is. So let's see what's going to happen here. Henry steps off. He's a little frustrated, knowing that he's left some meat on the bone. 9-0 lead by EJ right now. EJ's first bag up the middle, pure.
Henry answers.
Hendrik with the bag, answering. And Hendrik has to put in some work right now and try to get that lead bag away from EJ to try to put a block up on him or something.
Yes.
Because if you leave EJ an open lane up the middle, he is going to be tough to deal with. And Henry's right now just trying to go bag for bag, and I don't think that's his best option against EJ. Boom sauce for EJ there. Henry's fourth bag.
Boom sauce for Henry, too. Double right there, double.
If you're going to go bag for bag up the middle against EJ, that's going to be a long day for you.
Yes, it is.
There's not a lot that can do it. A few of them that can do it, but you want to make it a muddy game with EJ, and you want to block, you want to push, you want to cut. But you have to have that lead bag to do it. And that's what Henry's trying to. He's chasing that rabbit right now. Good
There's
block.
a little blocker
right
there.
Level 1 block for. EJ says, nah, I ain't worried about that. I'm just going through it. See if Henry does a replacement. He does a replacement. Ooh, and EJ leaves it out to the right. So opportunity for Hendrik now. Oh, Henry hits it, but leaves his off the back. So EJ going here, he can get a
1 point.
1 point advantage if Hendrik puts this in. Big bag for Hendrik here. And he does put it in, but it's a 1 point advantage for EJ. Good opportunity for Hendrik there. But that shows you a little bit of the evolution of EJ's game from last year. Last year, that blocker at front would have given him pause, but I think he's dealt with that, and he's like, no, I'm just going through that with no big problem.
Yeah,
Dirk Lutz, we see you out there watching, you crazy boy. Miss you, wish you were here.
I don't know if you've seen him recently, but he grew his beard out.
Yes, Dirk.
It looks like a little crazy Santa.
Yeah, Dirk does.
Going out there.
Miss you were here. I would be putting your windshield wipers up. Zadinka's watching, which means she's not in here. So,
No.
wifey, I don't know what you're doing.
I
But
saw her walk out.
get your butt back in here. You got to play swap. So, EJ has a bag up into the right that's not coming back into play. So, opportunity. EJ leaves that. Let's see if Henry can sneak this in. Get a 4-pointer here. Goes short.
And he does. That's a boom sauce.
4 points for him. Needed that. He needed to get that. He was down 10-0, but comes back a little bit there.
Yeah, EJ was not happy about that. His bag did not fall back and wanted that one.
Yeah, he thought he had a little drip there. Henry with that first bag. Puts it right up the middle. EJ leaving it off to the left there. Henry got an opportunity to get a little bit more money in the pot. EJ with another one out to the left. Henry grabs that in. This could be a big point swing. EJ puts that in, moves his a little bit. He needs to grab that bag somehow. Henry leaves it out. Opportunity for EJ.
To wash it or two.
He washes
it right there.
I was wondering if he was going to try an airmail.
Yeah, he could have had the airmail drag right there. It's hanging.
So EJ with a 10-4 lead. Henry has the lead bag right now. Trying to chip away at that lead, take it down one shot at a time. But you can't miss right now if you're him, because EJ, you know what he's going to do, so you have to put the pressure on him and make him answer.
Exactly.
And he's been here many times, so it's not going to be an easy thing. Henry leaves on off to the left. Good answer by EJ there, putting it in. Henry with a little back fall there. EJ's third bag up the pike.
That's going to give Henry 10, and let's see if EJ can make it 12.
Boom sauce
he
for
does.
EJ.
Grabbing 2 more points right there. Making it 12-4 now.
So 12-4 advantage for EJ.
Yes.
EJ leaving one up and out of play to the right. So a chance for Henry to get a little bit back here.
Yep, right there.
Ooh, EJ with another one out to the left. That's out of play. Big chance for Henry now.
There it is right there.
EJ's next bag's good.
Henry right up the middle, finding that hole. EJ trying to mitigate some losses right there. See if Henry boom sauce for Henry right there. It's another 4-point swing for him. The second one this game.
Gotta have it right now.
Yes.
So 12-8 suddenly. So what was a very big mountain to climb now got a lot shorter.
Yeah.
Henry chipping away one shot at a time. EJ's got to be feeling a little pressure right now.
Going into round 12 here. Henry having the lead bag going right up in the middle of the hole. EJ to follow in.
You know what's going to happen. Henry's throwing hot right now.
Yes.
First person to blink is going to be the one that hurts. Good little blocker there by
right
EJ.
there.
See what Henry does with it. Henry wanted a back block, but he left it out. EJ staying on sticky right now. Lets it go. Does not even do a replacement. He backs it up.
He did not like that. You want to throw that one a little harder.
If you're going to throw it on sticky, you have to throw it a lot harder. Henry goes out and
especially
goes
on these
for a backup.
board.
Let's see what EJ is going to do here. He's over on slick. He's stepping in. He's going to try that reverse cut right now. Lets it go. Good bag by EJ.
Wow, what a push.
Nice push. Takes 2 of them. Would have been really hard to bring that third bag in.
Yeah. Yep.
But gets the 2. So that's going to be a 2-point advantage for EJ. And more importantly, takes the momentum away from Henry a little bit. 14-8 now. EJ with the advantage. Henry taking a quick timeout to go get a drink, I believe.
Yep.
Yeah, needed a drink, and it's good for him. He needs to chill EJ out a little bit, stall him a little bit.
They're both getting in a rhythm, and Henry needs to get EJ out of that
Absolutely.
rhythm so that he can bring it back.
EJ with that lead bag, so dangerous that way. You know he's going to go. He's not going to throw a blocker. He's going to make you match him shot for shot. If you're going to beat him, you need that lead bag, and you need to throw a blocker, and you need to make him make decisions. And I've had Henry
leaves
leaves
it up.
one out. I've had some people from the States ask me about that, why aren't you putting the blocker, yada, yada, yada. Well, until you show that you're going to beat someone, there's no need to put a blocker by EJ.
Yeah.
EJ knocks it up.
Great 10 points.
Henry has to step out and gather this bag to wash it. He does not. He said, I'll give up a couple. And he does. He gives up 2 points there.
10-8 round right there.
What do you think his thought process is there, Woody, by not stepping out? Is he just not wanting to risk it?
Yeah, because the way his shots have been going, they've been, especially his push shots, they've been trying to push to the right more. So, I mean, giving up 2 or missing a push and giving up 5, that wouldn't have been good. So
yeah, and you're gonna. I mean, I think if you're Henry, man, you've got to risk it for the biscuit here against EJ and take that risk. If you give up a couple more points, what's it going to do at this point? As opposed to getting a momentum shift for you, I think you've got to take that advantage if you can get it.
Yeah, I can see that point of view, but now that it being 16-5, I mean, 2 versus 5, one would you rather give up though? So
EJ tried to back his blocker up, did not. He's just got one bag left.
Henry's gonna try and go around.
Does not.
Does not. Just backs it up.
EJ does not. He's staying
Goes
on
into the
sticky.
pile.
He does not go look. Let's see if he's going to lay it up or go for
Airmail.
Went for the airmail, and it's off the back, just
Off the
a
back of
little
the
bit to
board.
the left.
That's sitting 5 points for EJ.
No, it's if Henry puts this on, it'll be a point for Henry.
Yeah, 5-5. Sitting 5-5 right now.
Henry steps out. He's going to try a little cut bag, little cut action here. Does not, but 1 point for him.
Hey,
And
this stays on.
I think that's an acceptable loss for EJ there. 1 point. You go for the airmail to put the real pressure on him.
Yep. It's sitting 16-8, so
16-9 now.
16-9, so
You can let that one go if you're EJ.
Yeah, you.
Henry back with that lead bag, leaves it up and out. It is not coming back into any point of contention. EJ puts a corner of his in. That's a grabbable bag. Henry kind of backs him up. Not a horrible bag, but now he doesn't have a chance to get any of his. These Vipers, I think we've seen it as the game went on. They're tacking up a bit.
Yeah. Yeah, they are. They're usually a quicker bag, and
EJ needs that cut, puts it halfway in.
And sitting right
EJ
now.
has 2 bags that are partially in right
Taking
now.
over pretty much the entire hole.
Henry's talking to him about it. Conrad, we see you out there watching, man. Wish you were here this weekend, buddy. It's not the same without you.
That's something that you don't
Henry
see in the
leaves it
States
up
either.
and out to the left.
It's
I don't think
talking to
EJ's
your
going to go for an
opponent.
airmail. He has an opportunity to just put one of his in. Does that, so that's going to be a 6-4, 2-point advantage for EJ.
Yeah, that's something you don't see really ever. Talking to your opponent, asking, looking at his bags, being like, should I do this?
Yeah. Peter Gunn, you're asking if we're planning on going to Croatia this year. I don't know what event you're talking about. There's 2 events in Croatia this year. There's one over the 4th of July. I can tell you personally, I will not be at the Croatia event over 4th of July, but the championships, of course, we will be there. Would not miss that for the world. So if our Canadian friends are coming, we'll be glad to see you, glad to have you there. So we will be at the championships in Porridge at the end of September. So, but yes, the 4th of July event, I will personally not be at. I don't know about Woody if he's planning on going.
I will not be out there. I'll be moving that weekend.
That's right. Woody will be
unfortunately.
moving from Germany to the UK.
Yes.
The U.S. Air Force says it's time to go, young man. Great collect
Wow,
by EJ
what a
there.
shot.
Henry needs to hit this for a wash,
Henry's.
and he does. 10-10 wash there.
Do you think that was grabbable? As another cornhole player, do you think that last one's grabbable up there?
The
on
one
top?
to the EJ's or
No,
Henry's?
Henry's. Trying to get that airmail on the top and try and pull that in.
That was really
He's-
tough because you had barely a corner of it in, so that would have been a deep drag airmail.
Yeah.
Christian, thank you for the compliment. We do the best we can. We're glad you enjoy our commentary.
Good pickup for Henry right there.
Look forward to seeing you when we come up to Bitburg, and look forward to playing with you in the Bundesliga too. Denny Mallon, we see you watching.
We probably heard you talking.
Yeah, we've been talking about you a little bit. Sean Farrell says that his surgically repaired back may or may not be able to hold you for 2 tournaments. And he said that maybe Kyan needs to be the player that he's with. We actually said that. I said that. So we don't think that Denny, we don't
Killian,
think,
not Kyan.
Killian, yeah.
Yep.
We don't think Denny. We don't think you're the best player in the household right now. So.
No. And that's going to be a 3 points for Henry. He's not happy about it just because he knew he could have gotten 5 right there. But hey, that's 3 extra points he didn't just have. So
right. 18-12.
18 to
EJ
12 now.
leading.
he's
Denny,
Henry's
all-
fighting back into this.
All jokes aside, tell your beautiful family we hello for us, and we miss them. Hope to see them over here again. Had a great time with you guys last year at the couple events, the Croatia event where you brought your family. It was wonderful
Yes.
to spend time with them and meet everyone. So hopefully you bring them over again this year. But also, let's hope Sean Farrell can carry you to some type of victory, because surgically repaired back, man, we
Hey.
don't want to put too much on him.
Killian's already going to have to carry me. So
Yep. yep.
at least somebody from that family's going to be carrying somebody.
Great bag by Henry there up the middle. EJ trying to wash it out. Does.
He does.
10-10. So you're seeing a lot of shots being going on. So
We
a
are
lot of rounds, but these guys are going to wash a lot of bags out.
going into round 19, I believe.
They need to hurry up because I'm kind of hungry. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Yeah.
Denny
yeah.
Mallon saying, "I will carry Sean this year." Oh. You know, it's cute when we dream, we enjoy things, but
Yeah, I dream that I'm gonna win one of
Right,
these days.
right,
So,
Denny, you better bring one of the horses from back home if you're going to carry Sean. I don't know if that's legal. I don't know what procedures and veterinarian customs you're going to have to deal with, but you better figure that out, Hoss.
you're also gonna need some leg extensions
Bag there by Henry.
with the height difference. I think Sean's gonna be able to walk while he's on
we
your
have an
back.
opportunity here by Henry.
Yes.
He's got his 4th bag.
Can he get a
he
cut
cut?
on it?
Does
No,
not.
backs it
Backs
up.
EJ steps out. Man, I thought maybe he'd think about an airmail here, but he's
Yeah.
not.
Thought so too. Steps out even further and he takes the time out.
Takes time out.
He wants to go look at it and see if he can airmail drag these.
Both those two are in the hole.
Yeah.
So if you hit a clean airmail, if
At
you
least
hit
one
a
of them's
heavy
fall.
airmail, you're gonna take them both with
Yeah.
you and be the hero. He gives me a look because he's tired of me talking about throwing airmails. Let's
You
see
heard
what
it
he
all
does.
last season.
Yes, he did.
Now let's see what he does. He stays inside.
Let's it go. Fires the airmail. It's a long
Airmail.
So that's a
misses
10,
it.
that's a 10-5. That's a 5-point swing right
That's
there.
a 5-point swing. Now Henry down by 10 earlier. Now only down by 1. 1 point difference right here.
AJ gives me another look as he walks by. So what was a commanding lead by EJ is now gone.
Thank you for Justin for saying you like the commentary. We like doing it. This isn't what we come out to the tournaments to do. We come out here to play, but we enjoy doing commentary on the side.
And
After
you
we
know,
get out.
we play with these guys, and we travel with these guys.
Yes.
So like
We're on the same plane as
our
EJ,
plane, our
so-
plane from Germany to here had 12 cornhole players on it. So it was a packed, exciting flight with a lot of friends and a lot of family.
Yeah, we took out a whole corner of the airport just waiting on
Great
the flight.
bag
Ooh,
by
wow.
EJ, pushes two of
His in.
Henry needs to have a look because he's
Close
sitting
timeout.
EJ's sitting 7-3 right now with the
Yep.
fourth bag coming for Henry.
Wow. I don't even know how he's going to grab that. He'd
I
have
don't-
to airmail and hope that EJ misses that shot.
Yeah,
Misses
'cause
that push.
You can't put it on. You have to take.
Yeah, you have to at
take
least
another
take
one of
2
yours
in. Yeah.
EJ only needs 3 points to go on.
Y'all can't see this, but EJ and Henry over here having a conversation, or they were. Just missed it.
Dennis Coates,er our friend, we miss you and wish you were here. See you watching.
We got people in the stands telling Henry he should shoot it.
I mean,
see what he
honestly, at
does.
this point, that's kind of, you have to risk it.
Yeah.
You got to risk it. He lets it go,
You need
lets up
4
top,
points.
went for the airmail. AJ just doesn't have to do anything.
Drops. That is 7-3, and that's going to be game over. And EJ's not
AJ
even going to.
concedes that bag, so.
Yep, not even going to throw
Ty
that last
Lopez,
bag.
what are you doing, Ty Lopez? How you doing, buddy? Ty Lopez, one of my friends from Arizona. Ty, whether you know it or not, you are sponsoring me this year with Shot Kings. So I don't know if Val told you or not. I don't know how the household's going, but man, good to see you. Good to hear from you here. Good to see your typing on here. Ty, I've got to tell you, I'm going to have to take a picture. We have a European version of Doug Zaft. It's like if you bought Doug Zaft off of Temu, I'm going to take a picture and send it to you, and you'll have to share that around the Arizona cornhole community. But good to see you and hear from you. Woody and I are going to take a break after this game and go eat some tacos, but we will be back with you very shortly from here in Slovenia.
The next game we have here is going to be Roman versus Jaka, both Slovenians right here.
Slovenian blood on blood action.
And this is the winner's semifinal going to be coming up here soon.
All right, so the KT and Woody will be back with you here shortly.
Yes.
Best. We are back live now. KT is still not here. So, yeah. We have now the Slovenian matchup, and we just need 1 more minute to set up everything. I hope they will not score a lot on this time. So Roman takes on the lead with 5-2 against Yaka. It's the second semi-final and the winners on the winner's side. René Schindler is already in the match for the king seat. He beat in the other semi-final Igor Galland 25-12. So 1 more point for Roman. Now he's at the lead with 6-4. What a miss from Roman. Yaka tried to roll it. And the next miss from Roman. So it's a 4-4 wash, I guess. Nothing happened. Still 6-4 lead for Roman Elsner. round for Roman. 5 more points. Now he's on lead 11-4. Still have some issues with the scoreboard. So sorry that I'm cannot commentary the whole time. We also have running 4 events at the same time, so we have to checking to get the courts filled with the players because the time is running out. So the match is over. I forgot to change the board. Sorry for that. It was 21-7 for Roman Elsner against Jaka. So Roman will be in the king seat match against René Schindler, and Jaka will move on to the losers bracket. We will be back in a few minutes with our next match, and I hope KT will come back, but I can see on my right that he is still eating something. Woody is the same. I hope to have them back here in the next 5 minutes for the next match.
All right, everybody. I am Woody here, coming at you from ACL Slovenia Open 2025, out here in Ljubljana, Slovenia. Directed by our great friends Jure and Jaka, with the guest director of Thomas Pernak. He is just coming off of the commentary, so if you were just here before, you may have heard him. The next game up right here, we have Roman Elsner representing Slovenia and Renee Schindler representing Germany. Sorry if I'm got the hiccups and everything. I just had some tacos, some very, very great tacos from Ljubljana. Tequila, no, I had somebody go get it. Sorry, I'm talking to Jure. He doesn't have a mic on or anything yet, but we will get him here one of these days. So I just had some tacos, and my girlfriend actually decided to put some habanero salsa on all of them and not tell any of us. So we're all dying. So if you're watching this and you're here in Slovenia with us, and KT comes up to you and asks if you want to taste something, do not taste it. Y'all will die, I promise, because I did. It tasted really good. It's just spicy as all can get out. So while they're doing some down and backs, I'm gonna shout out real quick. We do have a doubles tournament going on right now. I don't know where they're at in it, but I know they were gonna do some rounders and then go into a single elimination tournament. They have 5 junior players today that are playing in that tournament. So that is going on right now. We are trying to finish up some of the Tier 1 single events, or Bracket 1, sorry. They say tier is something else out here. But yeah, so we're going to be going into winners bracket final. Sorry, I'm getting confirmation. Yep. So this is going to be the winners bracket final of Roman and Renee. I think they're going to do one more down and back. At least one more down and back. And then we'll go from there. In the other games, we have Alan Yonkus just beat EJ, knocking him out of the bracket. And now it is... Yeah, so Alan is playing Jaka Labar, one of our other directors out here, or sub-director for ACL Slovenia. He is playing Alan Yakas, and he is up 10-0. Another one for bracket 1 is Loris Madritic. He's playing Igor Galant. They are both of those games are going on right now, and in the losers bracket, they are the losers bracket quarterfinals. So that'll be something down there in the bottom. They're finishing up the bracket style and then going up the tree. If y'all have ever seen one of the ACL brackets. So we've got 4 more games in the losers bracket, and both of those games, or 2 of those games, are going on right now. Then they'll have to play each other, and then they'll play. The winner of that will have to play the winner or the loser of this game right here. The winner of this game will go into the overall championship for ACL Slovenia Singles Open. Renee gets the first bag. He goes up and puts it halfway in the hole. And goes up there and replaces it, kind of. And that's a great replacement bag by Roman. Rene puts it side by side. Let's see what he does now. And he tries to replace his own and kind of bunches up. Roman puts another one of his in, and Rene with the boom sauce. And Roman goes up and in. That's going to be 2 points, 12-10 for Rene Schindler. Both of these guys have been throwing amazing right now and all weekend long. Roman and Rene are both top names out here in Europe. So please just know that they are going to have a lot of bags in the hole every time, and very few are going to go off the board like that one just did for Rene. It's going to be a little short on the right-hand side for Rene. Roman has one in and one level 1 blocker. Kind of bounced off of Rene's bag. Rene's thinking, and he goes up and replaces Roman's bag. See, Roman just goes through his bag and goes in the hole with it. Rene goes up and in, and Roman just puts it on the board. Oh, he thought it was flipped over. He grabbed the wrong side of the bag. And it just stayed on the board, so that's going to be 3 points for Roman right there, making it a 3-2 game right now. And Roman right up the middle. See what Rene does here. His first bag goes up and sits halfway in the hole right in the middle. Roman tries to go through it and kind of kicks off to the right, hanging in the hole. Rene with the level 1 blocker. Roman with the airmail drag. And Rene with the push, but his bag goes up and over the hole, sitting on the top side of it. And Roman leaves it off to the left. See if Rene tries to sneak around it or tries to grab. He just sneaks around. Great shot by both of them. 10-10 wash. Roman goes up and in with his first bag. Nice and easy. Rene puts his little level 2 on the left side. Roman just goes around it and goes in. Rene goes off the back of the board. Roman halfway in the hole on the right side. Rene with a great shot right up the middle, going in the hole. And Roman going off the back of the board. Rene puts this in. That's Roman 2 points. And he leaves it out for 4 points for Roman. Wow. 9-5 round right there. It's very uncharacteristic of both of them putting any of them off the board. And they both did it in that round. Both of them went right off the back of the board. So, Rene leaving it off to the left, and Roman having 2 in the hole. Rene with another one low left, the hole, and there we go. Roman got around it. Rene got around it. See if Roman with the boom sauce, and Rene goes off the back of the board. Great round by Roman right there. And that's going to be a 5-12. That's going to be a big jump. That's, wow. Going from 7-2 to 14-2 for Roman. If y'all are putting comments on the YouTube, I am not on the YouTube right now. My phone is charging. So once I get access to it, access to my phone, then I will jump on there and look at the comments and everything. But KT's phone does have the Facebook up and running. So if y'all have comments, y'all can go on to the ACL Europe Facebook page and jump on that live stream and put the comments in there. Renee takes a timeout, wants to go look down here. It is sitting 6-3. Roman has 1 in and 3 on. Let's see what Renee can do with this one. Just looking to see how dirty that hole is. And he says it's not worth it, so he's just going to board it. Giving Roman another 2 points, making it 16-2. There we go. We got the score updated now. Max, I see you're watching this. I don't know if you're outside or you're in here, but if KTA walks up to you, do not take any food from him. You will not like the outcome. Just a fair warning. So, wow, Renee has had a great day of cornhole all day long, and he has not done very well in this game. I don't know what it is, but it is not like what he's been doing, and that is going to be game over right there. Roman moving on to the king seat in to the tier 1 bracket, or tier A bracket. Wow, that's crazy. Good game to both of those guys. Renee still not out of here. He's got one more game, at least one more game left that the winners have to go through him to get to Roman sitting king seat right now. So that's going to be it for me, and I will be back here with some more of the losers bracket in tier 1. See y'all then.
Europe Series, where professional cornhole players from all over Europe compete to become the best cornhole player of Europe. ACL Europe is the European branch of the American Cornhole League.
His bag of the night is up, and he gets the ball.
There we go.
Next season, the ACL Europe Series will cover more than 25 events in 14 different European countries and thousands of players competing to become an official ACL pro.
Brown is away, and he gets it.
Cornhole is the most inclusive sport in the world. Gender, age, size. In our sport, literally, anyone can play and anyone can win. Interested in becoming a sponsor of ACL Europe? Contact us now.
You are all I'll ever need.
Hey, ladies and gentlemen, this is KT and Woody back again from the ACL Slovenia Open here in Ljubljana. And we are very pleased and excited to announce the first Juniors ACL Europe final here Really excited to get a chance to see these young fellows come out and play. We've got Jean and Mikhail going at it. Jean is the red-haired young man
On the far side.
on the
of
far
your
side.
screen.
Mikhail is from Croatia. Jean is from here in Slovenia. So we have Slovenia versus Croatia in the final. And hey, Woody, very exciting here to see the juniors event in the ACL. See these young guys get a chance to shine and play, and we're excited to announce that.
Yes, that is something new that is added this year on top of all the other things that were added. This is one of the biggest things that everybody's going to be looking forward to try and train their youngins to come out here and get involved with
And
this.
we've seen a
cornhole.
lot of young guys, young kids come out and play.
What a
We've had
shot.
great shot there. We've seen these
shot.
guys come out and play, and they've played in the tournaments. They have to play against the adults, and it's a little intimidating for them. But hey, what a great chance for them to shine and get their own division, and hopefully,
Yes.
get them up and coming, get a little sponsorship opportunity or a little opportunity to shine.
Yes.
Right. Refresh.
Yep.
Refresh. Woody's going to refresh the scoreboard right now with Mihail being up 4-2 on Jean. Jean, great bag up
Wow.
the middle there.
Great shot.
Mihail, you see he throws that little push bag there, putting his whole body into it.
Did see Jean earlier. He was warming up with Roman before the juniors event started. Saw him warming up with Roman, the sitting king seat right now in singles.
Yep.
So him warming up and getting to be mentored by Roman, Yaka, Yura, Goran.
Yeah, both
lot
these
of these
both these young
guys
men have a great opportunity, a great pool players to pull from. I mean, we've seen all the ACL players from Croatia this year, and of course we've seen them from Slovenia here. So both these guys have some mentors to show them what's going on right now. We say, hey, we got our ACL director Tone Divars is watching us right now. So
yeah?
I guess we got
better
to be nice.
Act
Yeah.
up, not act up anymore.
We don't want Tone to deduct our pay that is non-existent. So we'll try to be good there. Sam Zotowski watching us from Germany. Our friend Sam, we miss you, Sam. Wish you could have been here. Kinda, sorta.
Kinda, yeah.
No,
I made tier 2 because he wasn't here, so
it
it's
is
okay.
Sam's fault. It's always Sam's fault. Naveen Kumar, we see you watching. Glad to have you with us. Again, we're watching the juniors final here in ACL Europe, Slovenia. Great
What
little
a
slipping
shot.
back, little backsplash there.
Yes.
These two young men battling back and forth. And Mihail is up with a 6-5 advantage right now. So let's
Let's give it a little lead
focus
change
on these
right there.
guys a little bit, a little lead
Yeah.
change action. Mihail first bag, up the middle, great little blocker, level 2 block there by him.
Blocker.
Stand by, we're getting a little score correction to make sure it's all good to go. I guess we're
Goes
good to
off the
go.
back
He throws.
forward.
He went for a deep bag, went off to the back. Did Jean? Good backup bag there. Mihail throws it. Oh, nice
Oh,
little drip
what
there by
is-
him.
Airmail
Went for the
try.
airmail, not quite.
Is
It's off the back. So Mihail's sitting big advantage right now. Went for another
wow.
airmail, so that's a 6-1 round.
Wow.
6-1. So that's going to be a 11-5 lead now. Sam Zatowski says he wishes he said, I wish I was there so I could win it all. It's cute when we dream, Sam, but you can't play in the juniors event. So that's awesome.
It's a great level 1 by Mihail right there. And then
Bang, bang with a little airmail.
Trying to get
Lets it go again.
Jean is trying to get around
went
it.
for a push,
Couldn't
not
get it.
quite. Oh, we got an opportunity here for a little
Yes.
a little push collect there. Lets it go. No, he does not quite get it, but he
Oh.
tried to drip it back. went for an airmail and it was too
missed it.
short. So that's going to be an 8-4 round. Howell is in the king seat right now, and he's taking charge. So he's got to see what he can do to slow him down a little bit, Woody.
Yes, he is. That's honestly, these shots are going to come with experience, and
Absolutely.
some of these shots that they keep taking just a little too rich for some of these older guys' blood, and
up and to the right.
but hey, they have the bounce back. Is these young kids? They got the bounce back where they can take that risk and still try and come back. And
Well, you know, the
believe in
beautiful
themselves like that.
thing with these guys is, Woody, you and I grew up dribbling a basketball or throwing a football or throwing a baseball. These guys have grown up throwing cornhole bags.
Yes.
So if you see, obviously in the States, you've seen the teenage revolution.
Oh yeah.
Come on,
I mean,
but
my brother's part of it.
yeah.
So-
Woody's brother Reef is a great player in Texas.
So yeah, I've seen it firsthand. Just I know my brother plays with Sammy Soto out in Texas, and JBJ, a bunch of those guys out there in Texas, and Grant Upchurch. So he can throw with the best of them, and I've seen all of them grow up to.
But these young men,
from
they
kids.
adapt to these shots and other shots so well and so easily.
Yes,
Great bag there.
there it is. Great wash, 10-10 wash. That's insane. Their PPRs are better than mine.
Again, 16-5. Mihail
Yeah,
leading.
They're throwing a 7.5 for Mihai.
Oh, Mihail
and
leaves one off to the
Jean
left.
is throwing
So
a 6.
Jean is going to do something. Now has to be the chance.
Yep. Let's see if he
There's
can.
opportunity for him. Throws a deep bag
Oh,
off to
little
the left
fast.
a little bit. Well, little
Great
double action
trip
there.
back.
Oh, good bag
There
by
it
Jean.
is.
And good answer.
There it is. Wow.
Oh, and
Oh,
a great
that's 2
bag
points
to finish
right
it out.
there.
Now he wants to come back and battle back. He needed the momentum to shift, and he gets it.
Yes, he does. That's an extra 2 points right there, making it 16-7 now.
Right, so we have still have a commanding lead by Mihail, but John is trying to come back. Figuring out their scoreboard here, but both these young men have obviously they've battled against each other. They've been coming with their parents to these tournaments and coming up with it, playing at their respective clubs. And if you see, you can't see over here on the other side, both their clubs, the Slovenians, the Croatians are out here supporting their people and giving them a little pride. So what a great opportunity for these young men to get the stage, Woody.
Yes, exactly. We made a announcement to try and get as many people over here. Oh, what an air
Great
mail.
airmail, bang, bang, right there.
And tries to answer.
Tried to
just
answer a little
misses.
short, but he knocked his in. So let's see what
Yep.
goes on here. Oh, great,
Great
level one
shots.
there. Went for an airmail. It's off to the right. Mihail goes. Does not knock it in, but he still is going to have a 2-point advantage there.
Yep. Making that 18-7 now.
So if Jean's going to answer, he's going to have to come back and do it right now. He has to
Yep.
get something going on. Needs to slow down. I think he needs to slow down a little bit. These young men, they're not used to playing it. Hey, if you play on court one, you know you got the eyes on you, so you're going to
Oh,
be a
yeah.
little nervous if you're grown or not. Ton, you ask what's up. We're just here enjoying it. Wish you would be here.
Yes.
Mission not being here right now because we've had to buy our own beers and we're not happy about that.
Yeah.
Especially with the spicy tacos. Great
Ooh,
bag.
great
A little
bag.
drag, a little rodeo action there. Here he goes to try to finish it out. Leaves it
Ooh,
short.
Leaves it short. See if
We go.
Sean can get a point.
Oh, he tried it.
just
And that
misses
is
a
going
point.
to be it right now, guys. Mihail from Croatia is going to take the first ACL Juniors Open Championship. We look forward to seeing both these young men and all the other youngsters that are
Yes.
battling out in the juniors and some future events. These guys are the future of cornhole, so we're excited to see them.
Yes.
Good sportsmanship by the end there to see it, and the clubs are over there congratulating him. This is KTN Woody, and we'll be back with you very soon with another action, a little bit more ACL Europe action. Talk to you in a minute.
Yes.
Europe Series, where professional cornhole players from all over Europe compete to become the best cornhole player of Europe. ACL Europe is the European branch of the American Cornhole League.
His bag of the night is up and he gets the ball.
There we go.
Next season, the ACL Europe Series will cover more than 25 events in 14 different European countries and thousands of players competing to become an official ACL pro.
Brown is away and he gets it.
Cornhole is the most inclusive sport in the world. Gender, age, size. In our sport, literally, anyone can play and anyone can win. Interested in becoming a sponsor of ACL Europe? Contact us now.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back. This is KT, Thomas, and Woody Woodson coming at you from wonderful and beautiful Ljubljana, Slovenia for the ACL Slovenia Open, the opening event for the ACL Europe Tour. We are in the losers bracket final right now.
Yes.
And we have a Germany versus Croatia battle with Renee Schindler and Alen Yakas going at it. Both these guys have been battling all day from different brackets, different places. The winner of this is going to go on to meet Roman, who's sitting in the king seat. Roman Elsner, he is one of our Slovenian players. So the winner of that is going to have it. So we're going to see what happens here.
Sorry, we are all trying to get checked in for this
Oh yeah, we have
our
the
swap
coming
after
up.
this. So we're all trying to get on our phones and check into that right now and figure everything out.
All right, I'm in. Woody, are you in yet?
Not yet. Phone's not loading. While I'm doing this, I'm going to be pulling up YouTube here in a little bit to be
And I have Facebook.
watching y'all's live. So, and I am in. There we go.
So Woody has the YouTube comments. KT has the Facebook comments. So we'll shout you guys out as we go and see what's going on right now. These guys are starting off. Renee, of course, from Germany, he was one of our former. Oh. All right, Yaka.
Can y'all hear us now?
Can you hear me now?
Wow, that's loud.
It's like Verizon. Yeah, we are super loud now. Renee is he was an ACL Pro ACL Europe Pro 2 years ago. Did not make the cut, but he's battling. He wants to battle back and get it. And Alen Yakas is he is an up and coming player. Someone you have to watch here.
He is one of these guys from Croatia, and they've got a lot of pros and a lot of great players down there.
And they do, Woody. And we saw it today in the brackets. Guys that you've never heard of, never seen, just peppering you with 10s and 12s and 8s and just throwing some great bags. So they're doing they are doing some great work down there in Croatia to build up these home teams and these players.
Yes, they are.
And Alan is he's already up 5-0 on Renee right now.
Yes, Alan just knocked out EJ out of the bracket, just knocked out Yaka
And Loris.
So he's had a rough
Yeah, he's
road
came through
on
Murderer's Row to get where he's at right now.
Yes.
Renee's stepping out, looking what he can do. There's not a lot he can do right now, actually. Alan is in the driver's seat.
Yes, 100%.
Very businesslike, very relaxed about it.
Like KT said, all of these guys are ready for Roman, or going up for Roman. That's sitting up there, and Roman's sitting over here on the side, or he was sitting over here on the side watching this game.
Yeah, I think he went over to, he maybe doing some jumping jacks warming up or something.
Yeah, probably.
That's a lie. If you
Some
know
bags
Roman,
in.
he's not jumping jack nothing. So
The most activity he's doing is getting on a bike and riding that up and down the hills.
now we had
So,
the opportunity to meet Roman's wife and son today. First time for me to meet him, and I extended my hand to his wife. Said, "Hey, I'm KT." She said, "I know who you are. I hear you." She goes, "You sometimes say nice things about my husband." We
Only
always try to say
sometimes.
nice thing about her husband. He's a great guy and a great player.
Why?
Great airmail, bang bang.
Wow. Y'all can't see. What the heck?
Great round there. They're figuring out the score. Renee's going to have some work to put in. Renee's going to have to put some work in here. He is down 14-0, Woody. Immediately, Alan he's just piling it on. He's got the momentum right now, so Renee has to break that momentum, try to chip away one swing at a time at him. Good opportunity there. Alan leaves that up and to the right. Renee needs to just bully that out, get it done. He does. Alan puts the next one in. Renee puts it in. Fine. A little follow action. 10-point round for Alan. Renee letting it go, and boom sauce for Renee. He needed that, Woody. He had to get back in the game.
Yes,
So
he did.
it's 2 points, but it's a huge momentum swing. Gives him the first bag, and he's going to have to try to make them going.
I see that this camera boom over the board right now is either frozen or something. I'm trying to figure that out right now.
Yeah,
we're working through that.
We'll work on that, Danny. Apologies, everyone out there in Facebook and YouTube land.
Yes.
Apologies for the technical difficulty. We'll try to get it going, but we'll try to guide you guys through it as we go. Right now, Renee's first 2 bags were in. Alan's bag is a little bit short to the left. Renee leaves his out deep. Yeah, oh, great collect there by Alan. These guys do not have any pause in their game. As soon as a bag's thrown, Alan is throwing his bag. He's got a chance right now to get 4 if he can go in without taking Renee's in. Lets it go. Does not. He bumps it up, so that's a 10-10 wash. And I can promise you that Renee is very thankful for that, because that could have went very badly for him. So he keeps the first bag, keeps the momentum, and he's trying to figure everything out. But Woody, again, is trying to figure out the camera that's frozen up right now. Working on it. We'll guide you through it. Right now, Renee has the first bag. Renee is on our short side of the court here, the left, if you're watching. First bag up the middle in the hole. Alan short and to the left there. Renee, nice little cut shot by Renee. Alan answers. Boy, Alan throws so quickly. As soon as the bag settles, he's throwing. Opportunity for him to collect. He does not. He squishes them up together there. It's a little bunch. Renee's got a chance and lets it go. Good. That's actually a very good bag by Renee. Just pushing them up there, making Alan make a decision. Goes up top, airmail try. Doesn't. It clogs the hole. So that's a 10-6. That's a 4-point swing for Renee, and that's exactly what he needs right now. Renee needs to get that momentum going. So 4 points for him is huge. at this point. It's 6-14, but the momentum is more important than the score at this point. Renee's keeping that first bag, and I think Renee needs to slow him down a little bit because Allen, he's in the rhythm. He's played 4 games back to back to back to back. He needs to slow him down because as soon as that bag leaves Renee's hand, Allen's ready. A bag up high by Renee, off to the left by Allen, up and to the right by Renee. Allen puts it in. Renee has a chance to gather those, throws it short, making Allen make a decision here. Allen says, yeah, I'll back you up, and that's a great little squash bag. He gums up the entire hole there. Renee's got to think now, do you go for the airmail? He does not, but he takes his on the left side. If Allen can take his front 2 in, which he can with a good drag, lets it go, knocks 1 in and Renee, so it's going to be an 8-8 wash. 8-8 wash, so Renee is going to survive and keep that lead bag. That hand could have went either way. Both players had a chance to get a couple little boonga boonga on the other guy, so... but Renee is keeping that lead bag, importantly, and keeping hopes alive. So I don't know. Allen has shown he can throw an airmail, so I don't know if Renee's just going to keep going bag for bag or if he wants to try to throw a blocker. He does not there. Goes up a little bit left. Still gatherable bag. Renee needs to bully him out of the way on the right side. Great little snag there by Renee. Allen steps out trying to collect. Does not collect, and he actually puts his a little bit out of play. So Renee, third bag in. Allen's fourth bag right at the middle and in. Renee trying to finish it out, and boom sauce for Renee. So a 12-10 round, 2 more points. Renee is chopping that tree down 2 swings at a time, 1 swing at a time. He doesn't care. And it's going to be 8-14 right now. Renee chipping and clawing his way back.
And now the camera should be up and running again. Sorry for that technical difficulty, but
yeah, if you guys are seeing a camera thing, camera action, great job by Woody to fix that on the fly. That's why he's the best IT guy in the business.
Yes.
If you see a problem, let us know, and we will solve that as quickly as humanly possible. Renee leaving one way up to the back. That's not going to come back.
Wicked Wood out here watching on YouTube, and yes, it is a huge start for Renee. He didn't come back into ACL.
All right, here's a chance right now for boom sauce,
Boom sauce
for Allen.
Um,
That's 2 points back for him. Gets the momentum back in his favor right now. 16-8 with Allen Yakas leading Renee Schindler right now in the losers final of the ACL Europe single event.
Yes.
The winner will take on Roman Elsner, who's sitting in the king seat, Slovenia's own Roman Elsner.
yes. Somehow he always ends up in the finals.
Yes, he does.
Out here, especially in Slovenia.
It's not somehow, it's just
Yeah,
he is.
he's just that good.
Yep, he fires.
here
He
doing
fires and lets him go. So
Yep.
Allen steps out. Great little outside step. Renee steps out trying to collect this bag. Cornhole, Croatia. The score should be refreshed. It's 18-6. It's correct
16
score.
to 8.
Sorry, 16-8.
Yep.
With Allen Yakas leading.
Ooh. Leaves it just outside, and
Ooh, Renee keeps
tries-
moving that bag a little bit
Yep.
at a time. Allen leaves it. Oh, opportunity here for
Good.
Renee to get 4 points. Steps out, lets it go up the middle. Takes
Push
one of them, so
on.
that's a 10-8 round.
10-8.
So yeah, the score is refreshed actually, so we should be good. Now it's going to be 17-8
to 8.
with
We are
Allen
Finally
leading.
getting into that red zone right now. Let's see if he can close this out and go and fight Roman for that double dip or not.
Well, I mean, he's been a machine thus far. Has came back from some big deficits.
Oh yeah, he was down 20-13 earlier,
Yeah.
and
came back and won it.
Came back and won it in 2 rounds. So if you mess up one time, He'll jump
Oh,
on that.
Renee leaves that out. We're going to have an opportunity right now for a 4-point round. If he can complete this, he lets it go. Does not. Leaves it out. Renee has to put this bag in, though. Renee lets it go, and he puts it in.
Oh, nice.
10-8 rounds, so 2 points there.
2 points, making it
19-7.
8. 19
Sorry,
to 8.
19-8. With Alan leading Renee. So Alan, he obviously wants to get this done quickly. Doesn't want to give Renee a chance to battle back, get the momentum change, anything like that.
Yes.
He's got the first bag. He throws at a lightning pace. He wants to throw quickly, so let's see what he does here. First
Just
bag up and
misses
outside and two not recoverable. Renee leaves it out. Alan answers. Renee leaves his. It's a quarter of the way in. He can grab that bag, I believe. Alan says, I don't care. I'm just going to come around that. Oh, Renee went for the gather, but did not quite get it. He leaves his out. This could be the opportunity. Lets it go. Renee has to grab his outside bag and bring it in with him. Clean airmail, too clean.
Airmail.
So great day and great playing by Renee Schindler. He will bow out in third place of the ACL Slovenian Open. And then we're going to have the finals coming up real soon with Alan Yakas versus Roman Elsner. This is KT and Woody. We'll be back with you very soon.
Sir.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, KT Thomas and Woody Whitson back at it.
We're back here.
We're at the finals, the singles finals at the ACL Slovenian Open here in wonderful Ljubljana. Hey, Woody, let's talk real quick about how great this event and this venue is.
This venue is an amazing venue. They have a big gym. We've got 33 courts in here this year.
The
big
Bit Center here in
Bit
Ljubljana.
Center.
It's got a
hotel, a gym, sauna. It's got another hotel right here in the same parking lot.
And our favorite squash land.
Squash land in the same parking lot. It's got a restaurant and indoor soccer facility in the same parking lot too. So this place is massive and amazing.
It is, and we're live with the singles finals. We have Slovenia versus Croatia right now with Roman Ensler in the king seat Aliniakos came out of the loser's bracket. He has to double dip Roman. And both these guys have been throwing fire all day.
Yes.
Roman says boom sauce to start it off. And boom sauce for Allen to answer.
There we go, getting a double-double. Let's
So
go.
I think you're going to see a lot of that this game, Woody.
Yes.
Allen has. I'm not sure. I hadn't seen the bracket to see who put him in the losers bracket, but he apparently that person pissed him off pretty bad because man, he has been firing on all cylinders.
Yes, he
Since
has.
then, he has taken down some heavy hitters.
Yeah.
Took down EJ. Took down Loris. Took down Yaka. So that's some
Yes.
heavy hitters right there. So this is going to be one of those games, ladies and gents, where who blinks first. Because they're going to go bag for bag, up the middle. It's not a lot of finesse. It's just sheer horsepower. And I say that, and Allen backs him up. Roman says, that's fine. I'll just do a little shop. Allen has a chance here to collect.
And
He does.
That's a
Boom sauce for 2 points.
That's
Woody,
two in
you
a
think,
row right
is the
there.
ice cream truck going to pull up
Hey,
today?
If there was somebody in this building that would make it show up, this would be the team. This would be the person over Roman.
It
right
is.
now.
Roman's been
They-
setting for a minute.
Yes.
Roman
he's
has been setting for a minute.
and
So
Allen
let's,
is
yep.
firing on all cylinders.
We're
right
going to
now.
see what's going on. Allen is, man, his PPR last couple games has been incredible. So I think Roman did the smart thing with a little short bag there. A nice replacement by Roman.
Yes.
I think Roman Roman needs to slow him down. Allen leaves it out. We saw last game against Renee, Allen will leave one out a little bit. He doesn't like a blocker as much. And I
Oh,
say
what
that,
a
and he gets a great
collection.
collect. Roman with a chance to get that money back. And a boom sauce for
sauce,
Roman.
there it is.
Getting back in the game with a 2-point advantage there to make it 2-2. And I think that's what you're going to see a lot of, Woody. You're going to see a 1, a 2. You're not going to see a 7-point swing here.
No. Neither one of these guys are going to throw insanely off the board. And it's going to be a great game to watch right here.
Absolutely. Two of the best. Roman Elsler, obviously he was the number 4 ranked player in Europe last year at the end of the ACL season.
Yes.
And it was way closer than just being number 4, I
Oh,
can
yeah.
promise you. It came down to a few points.
There was 5 points in the top 7 of them.
And
something like
Allen was
that.
not there,
Yeah.
but he's a name we've seen before, and I think he's a name you're going to have to watch this year.
Yes.
Great bag by Roman to collect there. Allen needs to step out. He needs to collect both those. Oh, what a great collect by him.
shot.
And he's so nonchalant about it, man. It's just business for him.
Yes. Oh.
He steps out. He's looking at it.
See
He
if
can,
grab 10, maybe 12 on
Yep. Lets
8.
it go. High bag even. Lets it go. It does not drip,
does
but that's
not
still
drip.
2 points. That's a
Yes.
10-8 round.
10-8 round right there.
So 4-2 with Aleniakas leading Roman Elsner here at the ACL Slovenian final for the winner, the singles event. Big, not only bragging rights, but big points to
Yes.
start with a lead.
And this might be might have the ice cream truck coming into this one, but we already had the ice cream truck coming in for our bracket number 3. We had the ice cream truck coming out, and
That's right, Floor.
yeah,
Floor
from the Netherlands.
From the
came out
Netherlands,
and-
beating up on Michael Lurch.
Yes, and she's beating up on him again on the second game. So that is still going on right now, and Allen leaves his up into the
Boom
right,
sauce
and
by
boom
Roman to get
sauce
those 2
for the
points back.
Roman. Yes, there we go.
It's been a game of 2-point swings, and now we're going to
Yep.
be 4-4 with these two guys tied up. Again, you're not going to see big swings here. These guys they're throwing 10s and 12s, maybe an 8 if things don't quite work out, but you're not going to see big swings going on here. Roman going straight up the middle, telling Allen, this is my house, come get it. Allen says, cool, we got it. And Roman, this is his house. He's a local boy. So we have on the sidelines. You guys can't see it, but we have both these guys' clubs, the Croatian and
what
great
a
bag.
cut.
The Slovenians watching. Roman trying to collect. He does not quite get it.
Allen doesn't step out. He's just going to go right at it.
Oh, he knocks Roman in for boom sauce.
Boom sauce for Roman, giving him a two-point advantage. Oh, no. That's the first time we're seeing Roman take the lead here.
That's right. Let's see if
So-
he can maintain and stay in the
Yes.
driver's seat. And that's what this game is going to be about, is who is driving the bus and who's leading there. Allen leaving it out. Roman has this big game experience. He's been on this stage many times. So
Just one year ago, we were on the stage
our
right here.
Yep, our first ACL Europe event. And we got to see, that's when we met Roman.
Yes.
I met him in rounders, and I was like, geez, oh, great bag,
Wow,
great
what a
drag there.
drag.
Bang, bang, little
That
by
is a
Allen.
boom sauce by Roman right there.
That's right, brings it
Another
in.
another 2 points right there, making it 4-8. If Allen's gonna try and get that ice cream truck to come into town, he's gonna have to start right now.
Yes, he is.
Get those 2 points.
Yeah,
back.
he needs to get the lead bag back. That's going to be very important for him. But Roman is going to make it tough. Roman leaves one out, but it's dripping in,
it's
so that's a
dripping in,
grabbable
so-
bag there. Roman throwing the slick side of his bag. Allen leaves that out. That is not going to be grabbable. Roman throwing slick on that again. Let's see what he does here, Woody. He's staying slick.
Oh, he's going stick.
He did go stick. Oh, he went for the grab, but it rolled off the back. So Allen has a chance here to get 2 points. He does not. It's an 8-8 loss. That's a missed opportunity for Allen there.
Honestly, a missed opportunity for both of them.
Absolutely.
Roman had that opportunity to grab that. And
Yeah,
grab 2
Roman
points.
flipped over onto Sticky trying to grab that back bag.
It just bounced up a little higher than he thought it
Yeah,
would.
he had a little more skip. I think he wanted to just do
Airball
a slide.
drag, yeah.
I think he wanted a slide, actually.
Oh, really?
A slide drag, and it just kind of skipped a little bit on him. Allen went for a little short block. Roman's first bag was
See if he
in.
can replace it.
Ooh, Allen off to the right. Here's an opportunity for Roman.
Yep.
And he goes for slick side push. His is it's basically in. Allen needs to grab both his. He does.
There you
Great
go.
bag by Allen there. Roman goes slick again.
Tries to
He's
pull
making
it
sure
in and
he's
doesn't-
going to make sure that the worst you're going to get's a wash, and Allen lets it go and takes the wash.
Yep.
10-10 round. These guys are both throwing fire right now.
Yes.
Not a lot of give or take. If you get something, it's going to be 1-2 points. It is not going to be a big swing. Again, if you guys are coming here expecting to see a 5-point swing or whatever, I don't think you're going to see it, because these guys are both masters at their craft. So
Got almost 80 people on YouTube watching. We got about 30 people on Facebook watching.
Hey, and-
Wanna
and
bi-
we
big
appreciate
shout out to
we
all of y'all.
appreciate all of our viewers out there.
Yes. We have everybody from the States to different countries out here in Europe, and I know a couple people out in other countries out in Asia watching too. because,
Another 10-10 washout there.
Wow, they know everybody out here. So
And hey, if you guys are watching out there all around the world, tell you we have one of the best teams here of directors that you could have in the world. Tone Tavares is our lead director. He is not here this weekend because he told me he's teaching 800 people how to play cornhole.
8,000.
8,000, excuse me, back in the Netherlands.
Yes.
So the job is on the great directors, Jure Jaka here in Slovenia, and the guest director, which is a program that the ACL Europe is doing, is Thomas Piernak out of Germany. And all three of those guys have done a wonderful job all weekend to make sure everything's running smoothly. An operation like this does a
Airmail
great airmail,
drag.
bang, bang. You had a
That's a
boom
boom
sauce by
sauce for
Roman that I
Roman.
missed, and a
Yes.
bang, bang by Allen to at least bring it back. That could have been a 4-point swing, but man,
Yes.
that's two big airmail drags he's hit. So but Roman, again, chipping away. You hit that airmail drag, that's great, but
Yep.
you're still giving up 2. And Roman is relentless. So
PPR check, we've got Roman throwing a 10.73 and an Allen throwing 10.18. So these guys are not going to let up.
And
They're
Woody,
gonna keep their foot on the gas.
we talked about this on the, if you guys watched it, the preseason ACL podcast. Roman was picked by a couple people.
Yes.
Great bang,
Wow,
bang,
what a
drag by
shot.
Roman. He was picked to be the big dog. Oh, Allen leaves it off the back. Big opportunity for
Big
Roman.
opportunity.
Airmail again, hits it, bang,
Hits
bang.
it. Wow.
So he's sitting.
10-2.
Oh, that's a 10-2. That's an 8-point
Wow,
round.
That goes from a close game
Incredible.
to Roman needs
Huge
3
round.
points.
But a lot of people were saying Roman is going to be the big dog in ACL Europe right now, and he is doing
Yes.
everything that he can to make sure that comes true. I'm going to call it right now, Woody. We're going to call this is the Roman Empire
Oh, yeah.
beginning here in ACL Europe. So the Roman Empire is trying its first leg of conquest tonight.
That one's a little short. Hit the front of the board there by Roman. Let's see what Allen is going to do. He goes over it and goes in the hole. There it is.
Roman leaves it out.
Roman leaves it out.
Okay,
That's 2
let's
out.
see. Let's see if Allen can get those points back.
There it
He
is.
does.
Roman steps out. Oh.
Uh-oh, we could have a big
go.
swing here,
Yeah.
Woody,
If Allen can hit this, that'd be great for him right there.
because he needs the points, and more important, he needs the momentum right now.
Yes.
Goes up top, does not, but he
Hey.
takes Roman off the back,
Yep,
so not a
takes
horrible
one
bag.
off.
What's Roman gonna do? He's gonna go for it? He doesn't take it. Right now,
Wow.
Allen can put this in for a 7-point round for him.
Yeah, could be a 9-2.
It would
Right
be a
now
9-2,
it's
7-point
6-2,
round.
So.
He's got to put this in. Bang, bang!
Bang!
For a 7-point
Wow.
swing right now.
9-2 round.
You know, we just had
Wow.
a big swing by Roman. Now Allen says, yeah, I'll stand toe for toe with you all
Hey.
day long.
They are trying to prove us wrong. We said that they were not going to have big rounds.
Woody, it's
and
so nice.
we just
Beside
got-
us right now, Goron is getting all of our gifts ready for commentating this weekend.
Oh,
We're
yeah?
very excited
Oh,
about all
hey,
the
we
gifts.
got a whole leg of ham over here.
You know, they don't talk about how nice Goron is, what a great guy he is, but getting our gifts ready, man, means so much to me. I know I'm not going to touch any of them. That's why we can't have nice things, though.
But yeah, they're proving us wrong. All game we've been talking about how they're not going to have any big rounds.
Yeah, and then two big swings.
swings.
Yep.
One going one way and the pendulum taking it back the other.
That's right.
So-
Some heavyweight counterpunchers here.
And
5-3.
Allen takes a timeout. to
So
go look at this
5-3 right
board.
now. Allen has one in, 2 on to the left. Roman has 3 bags kind of bunched up on the right side. And Woody, we've seen with the bags being sticky this today, that's going to be a really hard push.
Yes. Yeah.
See Denny Mullen coming on saying Roman will finish #1 in Europe this season. He's given us no reason to doubt that right
No.
now.
Not at all. He's going to have a hard road ahead for sure.
He is.
but
It's going to be a big battle.
That's a great
Allen
spot for
goes there. He wants to block that push. So what's Roman going to do? Is he going to try a little short airmail? He's on sticky.
Sticky,
Lets
yep.
it go.
Rodeo it.
Oh, he tried it. Doesn't quite go.
4-6,
6-4. That's 2 points.
Yep.
Allen is chipping away at that lead. Now it's going to be 13-18.
Yep.
So not so fast with the Roman Empire. Allen says there might be a little Croatian interference in that plan. So
Yeah.
let's see what happens. And Allen's keeping that lead bag. Keep that pressure on Roman. He
There it
does.
is.
That's going to drip
Drips
back in.
Roman
Roman going up.
Going right up the middle. Wow.
Look, bag for bag. That's
Oh,
what
yeah.
they're doing. You're just battling it. Who's going to blink? Allen's 4th bag. Boom sauce
Boom
for
sauce
Allen.
for Allen.
Oh,
Oh,
Roman
it
leaving
sneaks
a
up.
little bit short. Little meat on the bone there. Big swing, Woody.
There
The
we go.
momentum
That's
is
another 2
swinging.
points.
Now suddenly it's 15-18.
Yes.
Where it was just 7-8 or
8-18.
8-18 a couple rounds ago. So
Yeah.
it can happen that quick.
Hey, we
now,
did say that Yaka had 20 on
Yep.
him, 20-13 earlier,
And he-
came back and won,
and- yep.
24-20.
he threw two
So-
4-baggers in a row to finish that.
See if he can do the same thing here.
Roman flips over on Sticky, trying to back him up. Great backup up
Goes
top.
up and puts
Oh, he
one
went for it.
in,
Roman has an
goes
opportunity
off the
here.
Back of the board.
Roman going slick again with a push bag.
Push,
Good push
there it
bag by
is.
Roman. This could
Around
finish
it.
it.
There
Good
it
bag.
is.
If Roman can grab both of these, that will be the game.
Yes, without taking Allens.
Even if he takes it, he has one off.
Do that.
That's still 3. That's going to be
That's
ball
gonna
game.
be game over.
So the winner of ACL's #1 European event, the Slovenia Open, the hometown kid takes it.
Yes. Hometown right there takes it for you. And
The winner of this year's inaugural Slovenian Open is Roman Elsner. The Roman Empire has begun this year
Yes.
in ACL Europe, guys.
Well,
This is KT and Woody.
technically, it began last night with him and EJ
That's right.
taking first place.
So he's already on a
Hey.
big point swing right now.
Oh,
So we look forward to seeing more out of him. We will see you guys maybe back with Swap tonight. If not, we'll be back for doubles tomorrow. We
Yes.
appreciate everyone watching, all of our viewers out there on Facebook, YouTube. We appreciate you guys. We look forward to a great season with you. This is KT and Woody, and we'll be back at you later.
Yes.
Hey, ladies and gentlemen, this is KT Thomas coming at you again from Slovenia for our wonderful Slovenia, the Ljubljana Open here. First event of the year here in Slovenia. We've had a great weekend so far. Wonderful host, wonderful directors, wonderful venue. Can't say enough good things about the Bet Center. And we're doing the ACL swap event. And if you guys don't know, the difference between swap and blind draw. Blind draw is you are drawn with a partner. You will play with them in all the 4 rounders events, and that's the partner you're with. The swap event is you play with 4 different partners during the swap, and then based on PPRs, win-loss record, etc., you are partnered up with someone. But here's where we are right now. We are at the semifinals of the swap event. And on here on the main court, we have Silke Blitz from Germany partnering with Alex Navar from Germany against Loris from Croatia, and our wonderful director, one of the directors here in Slovenia, Jaka. Jaka told me that he was going to be on court 1, and I had to say nice things about him. So this is his time to be here. I think Ure is coming up on me right now. He's sliding over to my side to make sure that I say nice things about Jaka. But no, can't say enough nice things about the directors this weekend. Jaka, Ure, Thomas Pernak is our guest director from Germany, have done an incredible job. These 3 guys are, they're killing it. Yeah, and any snafus in the tournament, no problems, nothing going on. So we've had a great event, and we're looking forward to the finish of a great event. This has been singles today. Doubles will be tomorrow. We've had a lot of some things we expected, some things we didn't expect. We expected Roman to be towards the top of the pile for singles, but he won it again for the home team. And we'll see tomorrow what brings for doubles. But Silke is an ACL pro. She's the ACL pro this year, and a phenomenal player out of Germany. And Loris also is an ACL pro out of Croatia. Him and Dion, they win the trip to the States next year. They get to go to America to a tournament of their choice and throw, and I know he's very excited about that. He and I talked about it. Silke was part of our crew, along with Thomas Pernak here to my right. Now Arno sitting to my left. We had 12 of us from Germany on the same flight here to Slovenia. So we had a little party plane action going on. But this being the semifinal right now, and get another semifinal game over there right now. You can hear the crowd reaction to that game. So a lot of stuff still going on here in Slovenia. We're pretty stoked about how this whole weekend has happened. And right now, let's see how this round turns out before I go to like actual commentary. Oh, missed airmail opportunity there for Alex. First bag by Loris, up a little bit out, but still in play. Silke slides in, brings Loris's with her. Loris is going to be pure and up the middle. That's his game. So we got hot action right now. Silke leaves hers out a little bit. Loris takes it and pushes her, bullies hers out. Last opportunity for Silke. And I apologize, I missed a boom sauce for Loris. So that's a 12-on-10 round. So we have a 6-3 advantage right now with Loris and Jaka over Silke and Alex. Again, Jaka is one of our directors here from Slovenia. So he told me earlier he was going to see me on the broadcast. And he had a really rough game. Oh, great roll bag there by Jaka. Alex tries for a push, but he goes a little bit off. Jaka throwing fiery boom sauce for Jaka. Alex leaves it out. That's a 6-point round. These guys are throwing fire and fast, so you got to pay attention. You got to see what's going on. Loris leaves one out the back, so opportunity for Silka to get some points here. She was a blocker up front. Loris tries to back it up, but goes off to the right. Silka's got an opportunity for collect here. Doesn't quite get it. Oh, Loris collects hers and goes off to the right. So big points, big money opportunity for Silka there. And she does not disappoint on that. And all of a sudden, we're going to have a little swing. It's 12-8 with Yaka and Loris leading. Yaka puts a blocker in front. Alex comes up and tries to back it up. Yaka throws a more, I guess you would say, a more American-style, slower bag, trying to get some action on it. So 3-on-6 there. And just like that, 3 points there. It's an 11-12 game with Silka having the leading bag. Silka, as I said earlier, is one of our ACL pros for Europe from Germany, and she's always a tough match. She is going to throw up the middle. She's going to throw those bags. She usually throws Vipers. She's throwing them slick side right now because the boards here have tacked up. So she's trying to throw slick side. She is. Loris just backs it up a little bit there. So we have a tie game now. So correction for me, I said she threw ultras. She is now with Cornell Scenario, throwing cats or cat fives or whatever it is. Our friend Vivian out there with Cornell Scenario, so don't want to get any sponsor and bags mixed up. So, but now she's on the cat team, so Cornell Scenario letting it go. Great bag there by Loris. Silka backs it up. Loris backs her up, but puts both of hers in. Let's see what she does here. She tries a backup bag, doesn't quite get it. Loris jams them up. Silka has a big opportunity here to get some points. She backs it up. Loris is going to try to just, he went for an airmail. It's just off and to the right. So we're going to have our first lead change going on here. Silka and Alex are now suddenly ahead, 17-14. Loris and Yaka had an early commanding lead, but they've came back. Alex leaves one off. Alex has not been on the main stage very much, so, hey, if you've never played here, the pressure does get to you. Yaka has been here many times. He's got his first ones in. He's relaxed up there right now. Off the back not off the back, but very short off the back of the hole for Alex. He's frustrated. Yaka is just taking a second, says, let's think about it. Backup attempt by Alex. Yaka has a really big attempt. Puts it in, so that's a 10-3. That's a 7-point swing. And that 7-point swing will finish the game. It's not just a lead change, it's a game change. So that's going to be it. Great performance by Silka and Alex. But Yaka and Loris move on to the finals. And we're going to see them very soon. This is KT. We're going to see you guys here in a few seconds coming back at you with ACL from Slovenia action. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, this is KT Thomas back with us from the wonderful Slovenia Open here in Ljubljana, Slovenia. This is our first event for ACL Europe for the year, and this is the swap semifinal. And man, I'm super excited for this one because we've got a treat. We got a couple of my favorite human beings on the planet. Of course, if you look up right now, you see Woody Woodson, my normal partner in crime up here commentating, and he is playing with Richard Blanc from Germany. Both these individuals live in Germany, so they're representing home country right now. And he is playing against Richard right now, Dirk Lau, who is another one of my favorite human beings. Uta, I know you're at home listening. Wish you were here. I've given him hell all weekend, so I'm doing my part. And he's playing with Kaido from Latvia. Kaido from Latvia. It's the first time I've had the opportunity to call one of his games. His countrymen, they've played here. I've played against a couple of them today. Excited for them to be here and represent the cornhole community and get their feet wet in the game here. So we're pretty stoked about that. But this is, again, the semifinal. This is the semifinal of the ACL swap event. And again, all these events are for ACL points. So all these guys are getting points for this. And we've had a great day so far. We've done singles. Of course, Roman came out as the champion singles. And I got a email from, a message from Todd Kasicki, who is one of the ACL directors in the States, clarifying to me that Roman now is matched in with doubles and singles championships as the most in European history. So Roman is amongst royalty right now, along with EJ and Mathieu Rivial from France. You see Dirk up there slipping bags in, trying to cheat early on. That's what he does. That's how Dirk gets down. So, but they were just warming up. So here we go. Don't worry about it. Sorry, Todd. Third most, as Todd said, or just corrected me. All right, so we're starting out. Richard Blanc puts the first bag in. Dirk puts a backup. Dirk tries a little cut, does not quite work, leaves it out. Richard is going. Richard is one of our ACL pros this year in Europe. Richard Blanc, he has thrown some tremendous games. He came up really strong towards the end of last year. Oh, Dirk went for a little short shot, but he knocks his and Richard's in. Richard's going to try that reverse cut that he's so good at on the outside. Takes them both with boom sauce there. Dirk went for a cut, or a little collect, does not get it, unfortunately. So that's going to be a 6-point advantage for Woody and Richard. So 6-0. Woody, of course, is my partner in crime, one of my travel buddies. Can't say enough good things about him. And that's all the nice things I'm going to say about him, because we're going to talk crap from the rest on. Reef and the rest of Woody's family, I know you guys are watching. So, baby boy you've raised a great young man. He does great things, but from now on, we're just talking crap. Reef, if you're back there watching, I saw you cut your hair. You look like a golden girl at first. I'm glad it straightened out a little bit. Do better. Figure your life out. So Woody gets off the hook there. He went with a couple airmails. He was hitting the airmails earlier. It's just again, this stage gives you a little pressure that you normally might not have. Still 6-0 for Woody and Richard. Richard, in my opinion, Dirk is a wonderful player at shooting up the middle, but I think Richard has a little more in his tool bag than Dirk does. So Dirk's going to have to maximize his shots and make sure. Simone and David Parody, the Combat Wombat. It's good to see you out there watching from France. We miss you, buddy. Wish you could be here this weekend. I love me some David Parody from France. He's one of my favorite humans, too. Richard goes for a little airmail drag, misses it a little bit. So Dirk has an opportunity. Try to push bag, but it was a little slow. So 3 for them. So it's going to be 9-0 now. 9-0 is going to be the score, with Woody and Richard leading against Dirk and Kaido. Great bag by Woody there to put a little blocker right in the middle. Little action bag. He steps out. Woody throws that sweeping, slower bag. Takes his in. He went over slick for that. Kaido goes slick as well. But Kaido goes out to the side. Woody throws a little cut. He went for a cut. It was a little short, but it's not a bad bag. It's going to back him up a little bit. Kaido again goes for a slide shot push that goes out. So Woody's got opportunity to take a big bite of cake right now. Lets it go. That's fine. He's setting 6-1 right now. Kaido steps out, throws it. Good push by Kaido to mitigate the damage, but that's a 6-4 round. Still 2 points for Richard and Woody as they continue going. I'm going to tell you out there in ACL land, if Woody somehow wins this, we'll never hear the end of it. Ever. Ever, ever. Ever, ever, ever. Like in the history of never, ever will you hear more about things. I have Woody's girlfriend, Kaylin, sitting next to me, and she is nodding her head because she knows that it will just be unbearable. And we hope he wins, but we kind of are not. I'm just saying. But right now, Dirk and Richard battling out. It was a boom sauce for Richard. I apologize for missing that against our 8. So 4 more points for those guys. And right now it's 15-0. So Woody has a lead bag here. Woody and Richard sitting with a commanding lead in commanding first bag. So let's see what they do with that. Woody letting it go. Up, off to the right a little bit. Let's see what Kaido does with that. Leaves it off to the left. And he's left a lot of bags off to the left. Again, nerves get into you. I understand. And leaves another one a little bit left. But that's still grabbable. Great bag by Woody coming right up the middle. Throwing slick side on that. Kaido tries to do it. Richard tells him lay it up. And Woody does. Great layup bag. That protects all the alleys coming up. Kaido's going to have to go for an airmail here. Oh, he does, and it's off the board to the left. He is not happy about that. So just like that, we're at the home stretch of the game. We're in the red zone right now with Woody and Richard leading 18-0 against Dirk and Kaido. Good bag by Richard. He's going to throw strong bags up the middle. Good answer by Dirk. Good bag again by Richard. Dirk leaves his up and to the right. This could be the game, guys. Oh, no. Richard matches it. Puts a companion up there. Richard needs to put this up here to put the pressure on Dirk. He does. That's a 10-point round for Richard. Let's see what Dirk does. Lets it go. Off the back. That is ball game, ladies and gentlemen. That's going to be 21-0 with Woody and Richard beating Dirk and Kaido to move on to the finals of the swap event here in ACL Europe. We will see you back here very soon, like in the next few minutes, for the finals of the swap event. This is KT signing off, and we'll see you in just a few seconds. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is KT Thomas. I am back here at the wonderful Slovenian Open inaugural event of the 2025 ACL Europe event. This is the finals of the swap event, and we have this is going to be a fun one to call. I'm not going to lie. Someone's mother might get talked about here, but I'll let you decide who. We have Woody Woodson and Richard Blanc, both residing in Germany. Woody is a Texas boy originally, member of the U.S. Air Force in Germany for military service. Richard Blanc is 100% German. We're trying to get him to get a perm right now because we think it would just look cool. Don't know if that's going to work out, but hey, a boy can dream. And they're playing against Jaka Labar, one of our wonderful directors here from Slovenia, along with Jaka, Jure, and our guest director from Germany, Thomas Pernak, have done a fantastic job this weekend of keeping everything moving smooth. So we appreciate that. And then Loris is his partner, Loris Maratic from Croatia, one of our ACL pros, one half of the doubles champions last year from ACL Europe, going to the States to a tournament of his choice with Dean Marakovic, his partner. So big things from them we expect this year. But hey, this is a great thing. And Woody, of course, if you guys watch all the ACL Europe commentation actions, is my partner in crime, always up here on the mic with me. But man, he's playing fire right now. Can't give him hell. But if he wins this thing, guys, you will never hear the end of it on the mic. He will announce himself probably as swap champion from 2025. And I've got Woody's girlfriend, Kaylin, sitting beside me, and she's nodding. She knows that it's going to be a long road to hoe if he does win this thing, and we hope he does, of course. We hope both teams win and lose at the same time. But anyway, we're beginning. Richard's first bag is in. Loris up and to the right. Richard Blanc puts it in. Richard Blanc, of course, is one of our ACL Europe pros this year coming up. He's definitely earned his stripes. He's cut his teeth. He's thrown great bags consistently for the last year. And if you've ever seen him play or you watched him, it's a 10 spot for him. Loris washes it out with 10 spots, so that's a 0-0. So that's what we're setting at right now, 0-0. Woody and Jaka going to lead it off. And I'll be honest with you guys, Richard and Loris are going to throw a lot of 10s, 12s, 8s. Woody and Jaka are going to decide it down here. That's the wild card. Woody can throw bags. Jaka is working on that roll bag. He can throw it with some consistency, and if he's getting it right now, he tries it again, leaves it out to the left. This end's going to decide it. Woody goes up top for an airmail, leaves it out to the right. So Jaka asks Loris, what do you want me to do? Loris says, just board it, get your point, and walk on. And hey, just for the record, we appreciate all you guys out there in Facebook and YouTube land watching us. Usually have the co-commentator Woody, but man, he's up here making money right now, trying to get paid and playing. So you guys are stuck with me alone. We have a lot of still have a lot of other crowd around watching this final. Some good bags going on right now. Richard and Loris, a lot of zeroing out. Loris leaves it out a little bit to the right. Richard has the opportunity here. Lets it go. Little slip by Richard. Great bags by him. Woody is going to have the lead bag. That was a boom sauce I missed, and I apologize. Woody with a great first bag right up the middle. Jaka answers. Sean Farrell, we see you coming back on, checking it out. Woody with a little good back bag. Jure tried a little slap shot, but did not quite work. Woody goes over to Slick. He's going to try to push. Tried it, didn't quite hit it. Not a horrible shot. Jaka tried to, I think Jaka, he's been trying the roll, but you have to, obviously, you have to hit that just perfectly. Woody and Richard have a 5-3 lead right now over Loris and Yaka. Loris lead bag goes in. Richard answers. Loris leaves has a little bit out. Richard can bully that if he comes in right. He does. Good bag by Richard. Loris push Richard's in. Richard's going to try to back that up, I would assume. Oh, he does not. He goes off to the right. So a chance for Loris just throwing that bag, snap, bang. Richard needs to put this in for a wash. Oh, he does not. So 2 points. So suddenly we're going to have a 5-5 tie at this game. There is no double dip. This is a one and done event. So the ice cream truck will not be pulling up to this event. But hopefully tomorrow we'll get to give you a little ice cream truck music. Woody has one off, leaves it out. Yaka tried a little hop skip bag there. Good bag by Woody to push. Yaka leaves it. The middle is wide open. Woody goes over to Slick. Is he going to go up the middle and push? He does. He takes two of his and one of Yaka's, unfortunately. So that's going to be a 3-point advantage for Yakas and Lorich. So we have our first lead change. 8-5 now with Loris and Yaka leading against Woody and Richard. Loris's first bag up the middle. Richard bounces off. Loris backs it up. Both very collectible bags. Richard, good backup by him. Loris comes deep and takes both of his. I don't think Richard's not going to be, he's not going to be able to collect those bags on the left. So he's going to hope Loris misses. Loris says, nah, not today. Richard comes up, try to mitigate it. He does. 8-10, so 2 more points for Loris and Yaka. So Woody, he needs to slow Yaka down right now. These guys throw at a fast pace. Woody a little short there. Yaka's bag is basically in on his side, so he has a collect opportunity there. Woody needs to come up and gather in the middle. See what he does. Lets it go. Knocks them both in. He's not pleased with that at all. Yaka comes up to the right. That game at bag is out of play. Woody needs to put this in to try to stop the bleeding. Does not. Oh, big points opportunity for Yaka. He does not disappoint. It's a 10-2 round right now. Woody's got to put this in. He does. 10-5, so 5-point advantage. That's all of a sudden it's 15-5. Woody and Richard came out with a 5-point lead early on, but it has been 15 points unanswered from them, from Loris and Yaka. Loris leaves his out to the left, so this opportunity for Richard to get some money and get the everything going on. Sean, you're asking what the perimeter was. After rounders, it was win-loss total plus point differential. And I can't answer if it was top middle or top bottom. Wasn't privy to that. I was playing. Actually, Sean, I got Roman Elsner as a partner, and we got boat raced first round. So that tells you right there that you don't know what's going to happen. Anybody can play, anybody can win, of course. Richard and Woody get a couple points there. 2 points for them. 7-15. Trailing. Great first bag by Woody. Couldn't ask for a better bag. Yaka goes off to the left. Woody needs to. He does a great bag there. Just a little catch. Now Woody needs to go slick. He does. He's thinking about it. He's flipping the bag. He's going slick side. Lets it go. Great bag by Woody to drag all three in. Yaka leaves it out to the left. This is a big money opportunity for Woody. Lets it go. Great bag by Woody to stack those up. Woody is setting 10-3 right now. Yaka is going to step out and look. There's not a lot Yaka can do with this bag. There's honestly not. He could try to go short bag and rodeo and take them, he could try to go left side roll bag. Both are risky because if you don't hit that shot, you're giving big points up to your opponent. Again, it's a 10-3 round right now, so Woody and Richard are sitting at a 7-point advantage. Yaka goes slick side, went for a push. So that is a 10-3 round. That's 7 points for Richard and Richard and Woody. Woody with great bags there. So all of a sudden, we have a 14-15 game. So the unattainable is now attainable. So we're right back there. Richard with the lead bag. Going to try to put the pressure on Loris. Puts a nice little block up there. Loris puts a backer up, but it's off to the left a little bit. Richard stays sticky side and just backs him up. Loris, again, you see how fast these guys throw. They do not wait. Richard goes sticky side, hits it in again. Great bag by Richard. Woody asked him, or he asked Woody what to do. Woody said, go around it. He tries, but he goes a little bit left. Opportunity for Loris here. Little stack, little wash action there. 8-8 round. Woody has that lead bag. Let's see if he can keep the pressure on Yaka by putting that blocker bag. He says, nope, I'll put it in. Yaka tries to answer, leaves a little short blocker up left side. Woody is a lefty, so he throws at a different angle. Yaka went for a push, but he pushes Woody's in, so Woody's going to flip over and go slick. Not happy there. He knew when he let it go. Good bag by Yaka. Woody can just go straight up the middle and gather both of those. Slick side push, Richard tells him. Lefty bag. He doesn't gather it, but he throws a good bag to grab it. Good bag by Yaka. That's a 10-8 round. So 2 more points for Yaka and Loris. 17-14. So we're getting real close. We're in the red zone right now. So let's see what Richard can do to try to mitigate this and get the momentum back in their favor. Loris throws the first bag in. Richard comes up the middle and answers. Loris shoots a great shot up the middle. Answer by Richard. Third bag in. Waiting on the response from Richard here. Lets it go. Short bag. Gatherable, not a problem. Loris backs it up, but his is short. So he says go around or go through. Woody says go around. Cut bag trying to come here. It does. Boom sauce for Richard for a 12-10 round. And we're right back to a 1-point deficit for Woody and Richard. I mean, right now the ACL says 17's red zone, 16's orange zone, but both those are red zone. Anything can happen here. Woody leaves his first one up and to the right. Yaka comes straight up the middle and takes advantage of that. Woody lets it go. His out to the left, still collectible. Yaka puts it in. Great bag by Yaka to not touch Woody's bags. Woody goes out, steps out for a oh, he goes hard right. Oh, that's a 9-2 right now. That's pretty much ball game. Woody's going to have to collect and drag here. Tries it. So it's 9-5. And a boom sauce to finish it for Yaka, your ACL swap European Slovenian Open champions. Yaka Labar and our great friend Loris Matic from Croatia. And we will see you guys tomorrow for all of our double events and everything. We're excited to have you guys here and appreciate all the viewership. And we will see you tomorrow. This is KT signing off.